How we doing, chat? How are we? How we doing? Are we good? Are we good, chat? How are we? How are we? How are we? How are we? Um, boom. Uh, uh, how are we, chat? How are we? What's going on? We don't even have any music. What am I doing? Uh, now we do. Um, yeah. Come on. Why not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like oh? Ugh. How we doing, chat? What's happening? Yeah, that's how we doing, mate. I'm just about to go live on TikTok as well. Just making sure I can like March. Can you break bread with me? How we doing, mate? How we doing though? Are you good? Are you good? Um, gonna let everyone know we're live, and then um, hey, how we doing, boys? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Thoughts on the new Evo coming today? It looks very good, mate. Looks very good. It looks very good. Evo looks cold. It does, mate. Yeah, it does look cold. What I'm gonna do actually is pull that Evo up. And then we're gonna use it as and when we need to. Numbers like raw. How we all been though, boys? Have you been good or Moist Keen, Pulisic? I've had these for like 2 days. You got Joe put birthday yesterday. He's so good he fits a new Evo. That's sick. That is very good. That is very good, mate. Kingsley Coleman. Bit that. How's everyone been though? Been alright? We been good? Um uh, is there any leaks of the SBC today? Not that I'm aware of, mate. Not that I'm aware of. I've seen the leak for the Evo though. Dynamite was probably one of the worst, but was still decent. Yeah, Ali enjoyed Dynamite, mate. Hey, go on, Dylan. How we doing, mate? How we doing, good sir? No. Kante. Kante's out tonight as a card, isn't he? So, score predictions. I think I've answered this like 50 times at this point. I think it'll be a draw, mate. I'm hoping for a draw. Yeah, I've saw leaks for like SBCs and stuff, but I don't know if it's tonight or not. I saw a Ryan Cherky and a Trent, but I don't know if it's tonight. I seen a Callum Wilson. There's a few others. You know what I mean? But there is a leak for the Evo tonight. Destroy everything. Baby Winter Wildcard. Cruyff, yeah. I saw a trend, Cruyff. I saw a few other cards, but like, there's nothing amazing coming out apart from that Cruyff, really. Trent hasn't been called up for England friendlies. I think it's for the World Cup. Hey, Ethan, how we doing, mate? Them player picks are goated for you. Yeah, they've been alright for me as well, mate. Been alright for me as well. Yeah, it's actually for the World Cup, not for the friendlies. Hey, Vicario. We've got a ton of packs, by the way. You got Wan-Bissaka today. Is that good? Yeah, it should be, mate. Yeah. If I'm being honest with you, mate, I think Reece James and Tino Livramento are ahead of Trent at this point, so. As they should be. As they should be, really. Yeah, we've got an absolute ton of packs here as well, so. Henderson and Stones are just for experience. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, you always have to have experience around you as well, though. That's what people don't understand. They're like, oh, it should be all the young lads and all that type of stuff. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way, you know? Yeah, as you can see, lads, we've got a lot. Right back Spanish. I have no idea who that is. Fair play, though. Fair play. Yeah, we finally hit YouTube partner, so that's pretty sick. Hey, Get Famous, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? Strike it. Oh, Ianacho. You've got 87 Vieira. Will he fit the new Evo? I mean, I don't know, mate. I don't know. You going to Swansea away tomorrow? Going to be a late one? Oh, dear me. Yeah, I don't know if he fits the new one, mate. He might do. Have you packed anything good? Nah, not at all, mate. We've only been live for like 7 minutes, 8 minutes. We'll be doing all the menu stuff today, so we'll probably get something, I would have thought. You got a 91 Cam Grealish. Did you put him in the Evo that everyone put Joe Linton into? What about yourself, Ethan, mate? One that gave Cam, yeah. Why not wait for the new promo? Because there's an unlimited pack method, mate. And there has been for months. Oh, no, not really. Not really, Ethan, mate, not really. Luke Littler's made an application to trademark his face. Fair enough. Right, Team 2 guarantee. Any chance? Strike it. Oh, Black Stinius again. Are you going to do the 550k pack? With a 23% of Team of the Year. I mean, we can give it a go if you want. We can give it a go. When does it expire? French centre back. Oh. Oh, Anthony Gordon, first pack. Nice. Few of my mates have been trying to get him, they couldn't get him. Even though I would like to. I have no idea what you mean, Alice. Oh, Dubs. I saw Rockwell got Hansen while on 7 mil. Yeah. Different level, that one, mate. You got Pedri. I've already got Pedri. I've already got Pedri. You got future stars Anderson. He's 100k. It's fair play. Fair play, mate. $35-2 on rivals, yeah. Fair play. We'll get our coins up a bit because we're on 3.27 million. Did anyone do the Rio SBC? No, mate. No. It didn't interest me at all, that card. Didn't interest me at all, that card. Siddiqui, baller. You got McTominay last night since he's cheaper than 300k. How much is he now? You want to just start doing rivals? Fairs, mate, fairs. Hey, Danny, how we doing, mate? Yeah, so, I was never going to do that Engamo SBC. It's pointless for me, mate. I've got a fucking sick team. It's absolutely pointless for me, that. Hey, try to get famous. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. For the subscription on YouTube. Cheers, lad. Chris Rig. What a baller. How we doing, Danny, mate? You good? Hey, good eras. How we doing, mate? Show your team. I mean, I could do, mate, yeah. How are you? Yeah, Andrew, mate. I'm sound as fuck, mate. How are you doing? Hopefully you're well, mate. Did you play FIFA 19? Yeah, mate, I've played FIFA since 1998. That's probably going to make me seem really old, but yes, I have, yeah. Hey, how we doing, RK, mate? You good? How we doing, good sir? Wait for the new promo. It should be good, mate. It should be alright. But yeah. I got that yesterday, RK, and I was like, you know what it is? That's sick. Yeah, that basically, lads, this is what you can get if you grind this game. The only money I spent on this game for packs after October and November was when I spent 6,000 points at Team of the Year and got Jorginho and Russo. Everything else has been grinded through the menus. Because as you can see, a lot of these cards are SBC cards. Like Frankie's an SBC, Courtois an SBC. Was Cancelo an SBC? I think he was. Butra was. Dorgu was. Wilson was, you know. And then I've got a Sunderland Evo team as well. Been enjoying the spots. To be honest, mate, I haven't played WWE since I played it on stream. So I need to get back into it. That's a Sunderland Evo team as well. Left back, yeah. The left back in both teams is Dennis Serkin. He's an absolute monster. That's him there. Left centre back is solid. Well, Hertrudia. In this team or the last one. The thing with this is though, like, player style wise, this team's better than the other team, which is crazy. Like my Sunderland team is better than my main team. Well, I say main team, the other team, for player styles, which is pretty cool. It's Dennis Serkin, mate. You got the same goalkeeper as me, Dub. Yeah, so now all we need to do, RK, is just be consistent, mate. Put videos up, and we will hit full YouTube partner. We hit the first stage yesterday. You need to stay consistent, really, mate. Hey, Blanco, thank you very much for the likes on the live, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, Ellis, yeah. Hard part's done. I mean, yeah. So I had to get basically I had to get 3,000 watch hours on YouTube before you could even get anything over there, and now I just need another 1,000 to get full partner. So that'll be done in about a couple of weeks to a month, really, based on like what we're doing right now. By the time Team of the Season comes out, we should be fully monetized over on YouTube, which is limbs. What do you reckon the score will be on Sunday? To be honest, mate, I think it'll be a. Hopefully, it's a draw. Hopefully, it's a draw, mate. I mean, they might be missing Tenali. I think we've got a lot of players back as well, so fully monetized Team of the Season is called. Yeah, especially with the World Cup coming up, mate. Because if we can do like live streams during the World Cup and then put videos out for the World Cup as well, there's honestly, mate, it could be nuclear in the summer if we stick to it. Or if we can actually figure out what to do in the summer anyway. Any recommendations for a striker you need to replace DCL? Yeah, that foot birthday, what's he called? Aubameyang, mate. To be honest, mate, any foot birthday striker, as long as you put the right playstyles on them, they should be sick. You've got a Prem team. Ollie Watkins, then. Ollie Watkins for birthday. Try that out. Was doing a press conference and said the only players who were out with Talby Mundle. Right. We can do without Talby and Mundle. I'll be honest. Honestly, Andrew, mate, if you can be asked to do premium mixed league upgrades, mate, you'll make millions of coins if you just stick to that. Honestly, that's what I do, mate. It's all written out in the Discord. The link to the Discord's in the bio. Hey, Jones, how we doing, mate? You good? Traore and someone else. Yeah, so all the main players are back now, yeah. Dub. You got Mbappe and a foot birthday. Go on, lad. Lucio. Oh, that's nice. That is very nice. Yeah, yeah. You send whatever you want on Discord, Ellis, mate. Send whatever you want on Discord. Oh, what's the matter, Jones, mate? What's going on, lad? In the squad section, mate, of FC26. Yeah, you have, Andrew, yeah. I think you did it the other day, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, it's fair enough, Jones, mate, yeah. You don't have to tell me anything, mate, you know? I do hope you'll be alright, though, mate, you know? Made a bit on that pack there. Any big games on this weekend apart from Sunderland and Newcastle? Isn't it City and Arsenal? On Sunday, I'm hoping for a draw, Harley, mate. I'm hoping for a draw. If we can get a draw, mate, that'd be sick. Apparently, we're only missing like one or two players, and they're not like major players either. So I hope that's true. To know now, just 18. Yeah, I'll be streaming on Sunday, which is I won't be live on Monday though. Um, yeah, no worries, Alice, mate. Give me a second, mate. Um, yeah, whether it's win, lose, or draw for us on Sunday, fucking, I won't be live on Monday. I've got plans that day. I've had plans for about a week and a half now, 2 weeks for that day. So just 18. United are playing tonight. What's that match for then? Started at 16, had a dream so big, no self-esteem. You played Bournemouth. In what cup though? Is that a cup or Premier League or what? Oh, here we go. Tradable. Cam. I don't know who that is, chat. Premier League, yeah. Is this tough? What do you mean? You want the new Maguire card? We're getting a new Sunderland are getting Talby in the new like promo thing because we're getting a is it FC Pro SBC? We're getting Talby in it because we're like Team Hullet are responsible for like they play for Sunderland, so Team Hullet are using Talby. Hey mate, welcome into YouTube. How are we, sir? How are we? Oh man, is the craft upgrade worth doing? Yeah, mate. Yeah. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late night in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Hey, how we doing, boys? Welcome to YouTube. How are we? How are we? Welcome in. Hey, David, thank you very much for the likes on the live, mate. Appreciate that. Big water all across the road. Have you played FC Mobile? No, I haven't, mate. No, no. I've never played that game. The packs are bad, but it's a way to recycle your non-res, mate. Wonder who wins the cup final, Arsenal or City? You know what, mate? I'd like to see Arsenal do it. I really would. Hey, mate, you happy or not? Opinions on Tottenham, well, they're very shit at the moment, aren't they? They're in the mud, mate. Heavily mudded. Heavily mudded. Hey, Joe, how we doing, mate? How we doing, sir? Doing okay in the Champions League, though. Didn't they get knocked out? Didn't they get, like, knocked out, like, the other night? You're not in the Champions League anymore. Cherky and Cruyff, I think they might be, Joe, yeah. Spurs are out the Champions League. I thought they were. I thought they were. Hey, Lorcan, how we doing, mate? How we doing, sir? Tired you? Ah, bit of the same, mate. Bit of the same. I'm quite tired myself. Hope you're well. I'm alright, mate. Yeah, just chilling out, really. Oh, Lorcan, we hit YouTube partner yesterday. Well, the first stage, anyway. We've got like 900 watch hours to get, and then we hit full partner. Only Arsenal and Liverpool are left for the English teams who are in Europe. Yeah, yeah. Mental, man. Mental. Like, yeah, Liverpool aren't going to beat PSG. Yeah, they're not going to beat PSG, mate. And I'll be honest, Arsenal's history against Sporting isn't very good either, so that's a potential banana skin for them there. Trafford starting in goal against Arsenal in the FA Cup final. What? Like, so I've just seen a notification there. That's saying Trafford starting in goal for City at the weekend. City always get Real in the Champions League. Weird, isn't it? Weird is really. I don't believe in cup keepers, I'll be honest with you, mate. If Donnarumma's fit for me, I'll play him. I don't believe in like cup keepers. That's sort of what nonsense that. I don't believe in that. Yeah, exactly, B, and that's what I'm saying. You've got to start Donnarumma, but they're starting fucking Trafford. I wouldn't be doing that, but yeah, I'm saying though, Ellis, I don't believe in cup goalkeepers. I think it's utter nonsense, mate. I think it's bollocks. I don't believe in that. So what are we? So what are we doing? If Man City get knocked out or Man City don't win the cup, we're gonna blame the goalkeeper, yeah. Because if they start Donnarumma, yeah, I know that, but I'm saying I don't. I'm saying I don't like it. Like, because he's not fielding his strongest team there, and that's what you have to do. In a Premier League game or a Champions League game, he plays Donnarumma every time, unless Donnarumma's hurt. I don't see how it's any different to a cup game, you know? No, that like technically you're right, career mode, but that doesn't matter in that sense. No, even still, mate. I'm playing my best goalkeeper against every team, mate. That's why he's there, surely. This is obviously a European thing, isn't it? Because Sari did it as well. And he had that falling out with Kepa in the penalties, didn't he? Yeah, I do not agree with cup goalkeepers. What a load of shit. Love, love. Thing is, though, if it goes to penalties and they bring Donnarumma on, I'd be like, nah, I'm alright, thanks. I'm not playing. Just to keep spreading that love. Yeah, I wouldn't be jumping in net if I was Donnarumma, I'll be honest. Is there any update on Tonali yet? Is he injured for the weekend? Exactly, career mode. You don't want to start me, I'm not going in. Just to keep spreading that love. Yeah, Tonali is getting a promo card today, yeah. He is. We'll probably pack him. We get every single Newcastle card anyway, so. Probably like level 3, mate. Probably like level 3, level 4. Not very high at all. Hey, Martin, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? Jump off the deep end. How are we, mate? It's because you don't play games on stream. I play them off stream, though. Yeah, you don't get more SP for playing games on stream, unfortunately. Yeah, of course it is, mate. Yeah, of course it is. The real goat's actually Lionel Messi, so you know what I mean? Yeah. Like, have you got nothing better to do with your life than pretend to be Cristiano Ronaldo? If you were the real Ronaldo, mate, you do realise there'd be a blue tick next to your name, but there's not, so. So you're wasting your own time at this point, mate. You're doing the campaign hoping to get a centre mid that might be good for the Evo. Hey, go on, mate. Hey, how we doing, mate? Welcome in TikTok. How we doing? Thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome in. Do you know anything about the Answer the Call promo? Yeah, mate, I know all the cards that are in the promo. I know we're getting an 89, a max 89 centre mid Evo tonight. It looks like a very good promo, to be fair. The only downside to it is that we're not, it's not customizable. So I didn't mean to open that. Actually, to say it's a very good promo is a lie. Sorry, mate. It looks okay. The problem is that the cards aren't going to get a proper upgrade until the World Cup, which is in like June. So you've got Job. It'll be interesting to see like what the options are when it comes out, Alice. Yeah, exactly. That's the downside to all the promos now, mate. If you can't put your playstyles on these cards, then a lot of them are going to be L's, aren't they? Because we all know EA don't really give you a June. Yeah, think Joe Linton will fit. He might do, David. Yeah, he might do. It's max 89, so tell you what we'll do. We'll have a look at it now. We'll have a look at it now. Um, so I don't know if you can see this TikTok. But it's big stat boost, intercept plus, incisive plus, and power shot plus. Anticipating silver finesse. 4-star skills, 5-star weak foot. I don't know if you can see it. TikTok, can you see that? Yeah, but barely it's not zoomed in. That's the best I can. Probably going to work that, innit? Can you see that, or? Surely that works, right? For those who tread lightly. Yeah, champion. Tell you what I'm going to do, actually, is give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. Put that back there. Right. Give me a second, yeah? Um, right. Give me a second, chat. You done all the crafting upgrades already? Fair play. Boom. Fair play, mate. Did you get anything good from your packs, though, or no? It's all that matters, really, innit? Minimize that. Right. 1 second, chat. Oh. Flat or die. Right, so if anyone ever asks about the Evo, we can just put it on the screen like that, right? BB. Can you see your team? Of course you can, mate. Yeah, give me a second. How are we doing, SK? How are we, sir? But what could be must do because 3 shite styles. Well, I mean, people are buzzing about it at the minute, mate. Apparently, it's the best thing ever. That's what the internet's saying, anyway. It's because it gives 3 playstyles, mate. People think it's fucking class. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. Yeah, that's the team. Oh, we got some levels. We're level 2, chat. We're level 2. To be honest, mate, I just grind the game. Honestly, Danny, I just grind the game. Premium Mixed League upgrades, mate. If you join the Discord, link is in the bio. Hey, Mazza, how we doing, mate? We should give you Job pinged and finesse. Yeah. You think your highest is 91? To be honest, mate, right? Like, Intercept is the first one. Is that a good thing for you, or? The Evo yesterday was good. Was it? I can't remember. The rating of it, if the players doesn't matter, Danny, to be honest, it's the play styles. And nothing help me lay these weapons down. The lengthy team is sensational. You're having a lot of fun with that then, yeah? Oh, this slow. Yeah, I heard that as well, Mazza. I heard that as well, yeah. I haven't seen your Maguire. No, I've seen there's a Maguire coming tonight. Well, has your fucking Robbie has Rapid Plus, yeah? Fair play. He must be Rapid then. He has to be. We got years and years of fighting over nothing. Maz, if you're in my Discord, right? Are you as well, SK, if you want to have a look? Go to the FC26 general section and have a look at that fucking Ronaldo that I saw on Twitter yesterday. My God, mate. My fucking God. Someone has to help that guy. Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll check it now. Um, yeah, that Maguire looks absolutely fucking nasty. 90 pace. Yeah. Stats look mental. Play styles look mental as well. What the fuck? Inventive, yeah. Inventive on a centre back. Dead ball jockey. He knows something we don't, yeah. Dead ball and jockey on a CR7 is mental. One of the Evos gave it to him. Or was it like a centre back playing midfield type thing? Yeah. These Premier League manager things sell, but I've got about 70 of them tradable. 92 Foudy's unreal. I mean, I've never tried her. I don't really have an opinion on that one, mate. Yeah, I was gonna do it. To be honest, SK, I'm just getting all my coins up at the minute. Yeah, the only reason it's that high is because not a lot of other promos have 90 plus cards in it. Whereas all of the team of the years were 90 plus, so. Oh yeah, we'll still have a go. We'll have a go a bit later on. When does it expire? Before 6? I'll have a look in a second. Oh yeah, mate, 500. I mean, we started the stream on 3.25, I think. I think it was 3.25 million we had. We're nearly back to 3.5, so we still got another 35 of these left. So. I seen Rocco got Hanson. It's this one, isn't it? Right, we're gonna open the recency bias on-call player pick pack. What birthday? Centre back. German. Right, it's that'd be Jonathan Tarno. I didn't see who the other card was. Any chance, ref? Who's that then? Yeah, rather interesting. Rather interesting. You've seen a lot of Mbappe's, yeah. Fair play. Now, the player pick inside, 1 of 3, 90 plus encore. Any chance of a team of the year? There's not. We get Fernandez, though. We get Russo, who's a dupe. I mean, we'll take Russo there, obviously. Gosh. Might as well go again. We're rich, so any chance, ref? No walkout. Numero dos. It is. It is. It is. Right, the second player pick from this pack, we spent 1 million in coins. Lang, Rodri, already owned, and Onabatil already owned. Dub. I don't care. It's 1 million coins, easy done. Get that back in a week. What's the Evo called? I don't know, mate. It's just a sentiment Evo. Forgery, yeah. It's alright, mate. We're still rich. That's all that matters, you know. That's all that matters. But we do have a good clip for later, so. We're still rich. It's all good. It was a potential investment into stonks, you know? How are you so rich? Because we've been doing premium mixed league upgrades for about 5 months. I make like 100 to 300k a day, mate. So depending on how much we run these. What's your thoughts on the promo later on? It's not as good as for birthday. You're trying to get the coin for it. Well, I mean, I can tell you how to do it, mate, but whether you want to do it or not is. How do you do that? The premium mixed league upgrades, mate. It's in the Discord. You join the Discord through the link in the bio, and it's entirely free to do, by the way. We do this every single day on stream as well, mate, so. You're not allowed to have Discord. Oh, well, I'm sorry, mate. It's honestly, Mazza, it's just premium mixed league upgrades. That's all it is, mate. That's all, literally all I'm doing. Premium mixed league upgrades and selling the rares. It's literally that simple. I don't do anything else. I don't even play weekend leagues. It's not even coins from that either. Do you buy the place on the transfer list? Yeah. You just do the premium mixed league upgrades, mate. That's all you do. It's literally all you do. On premium SBC, that's how you make coin. You do them, but you don't get anything. Yeah, I've never packed really anything that's worth much recently, mate. It's been weeks since I've packed anything. It's because the SBCs don't actually cost that much. And the 2 tradable packs you get give you more coins back than you actually spend on the SBCs themselves. And I've not even been selling everything either, so. So, like, look, on the transfer list, I've got 88 items. Press that there, we go down to 82. We'll be selling all that easily because people are buying the rares for the picks, stuff like that, so that's why the rares sell. To be honest, King, I never really pack anything that's worth anything anyway, like I said, so. It's just an accumulation of how many packs you can open. Every now and again, you'll get an inform or like a tradable shit card. Only 2 of them are worth coins. 2 of what are worth coins? Like, shadows are up at the minute, which is pretty cool. Has that gone away now, the daily play thing? Only two of them worth. Yeah, I know that, yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, only two of the SBCs give you coins. I know that, yeah. What's it called again? The Premium Mixed League upgrades, mate. It's like a repeatable marquee matchups. Only two of the packs are tradable. But the Spanish and Premier League section, you don't see it. It's in upgrades, mate. It's called Premium Mixed League upgrades. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I saw yesterday he had a medical emergency. Did he not make it? No. Oh well. That's shit. Rip to him then. What, you got a job tomorrow, George? Yeah. Friday's a weird time to start, no? Bundesliga. No, it's the Portuguese and Belgian section and the French and Dutch section. Oh, yeah. Saturday, yeah. Saturday's a weird time, no? I thought it was Thursday for some reason. That's Spoons for you. All right, it's in Spoons, yeah. Fair play, fair play. Is it bar work? Or are you in the kitchen? If it's bar work, it makes perfect sense. Bar here. Yeah. You'll get sick of the sound of microwaves in there, mate, I promise you. Like what we used to do, whenever I was hiring anyone new for a kitchen, I would always make sure they came in on a weekend. It's pointless getting them used to a quiet like time. If they get used to a quiet time, then when it gets busy, they start like panicking maybe. So worth doing if you have loads of fodder. They're worth doing if you have no fodder, mate. And now we're falling all the way down. Yeah, that's probably why, Georgia. Because what people do normally is like, oh, we'll get you in when it's quiet. We'll try and get you in. It never works. Never works, mate. Right, Ryan Cherky's coming tonight, by the way. Ryan Cherky. Gotta slow up, gotta take my. Score predictions for Sunday. Probably, mate, hopefully a draw. When's Cruyff coming? Hopefully tonight, mate. Hopefully tonight. A 10 till 2 shift. What, are you on a night time or morning? The new Evo's going to be, it would put Granite Shaka time warp into it. Maybe. Morning. Yeah. I was going to say a 10 till 2 at night is a bit deep end, isn't it? I mean, I'm all for like training on the job, but that's a bit deep end. Yeah. That'll more than likely just to be, so you can get used to like opening and closing stuff like that. Like opening tills and shit. How they go about setting up. Because that's probably what you'll be doing towards the beginning. Setting up and shit like that. Because then you can get like a gradual. It gradually gets busier as the day goes on. What's your predicted price, Cruyff? Probably about 350 to 400k, maybe. Considering his card is 400k, mate. Like, the SBC is usually around the price of the card. Saturday weather's nice. Yeah, it'll gradually get busy. You wait about 11:30, mate. I wouldn't buy the what's it called? I wouldn't buy the fodder for it, no. Yeah, around like 11:30. 11:30 till about, well, 11:30 till you'll finish, you'll be rammed, yeah. They might have you shadowing though. Or washing glasses, maybe. That Crow's gonna be a new striker. He'd be lethal, mate. You've got Cruyff winning the wild card. He's an Unreal player. Yeah, I imagine he is. No, I wouldn't do the SBC, David. I wouldn't. Is it about the Cruyff or the league SBCs, mate? There's that many conversations going on. I have no idea what's going on. Cruyff, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't buy the SBC Cruyff. No. If you do premium mixed league upgrades, mate, you can craft them for free. You can do them for free with all the fodder that you get from it. Do 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 do. One second, chat. Tradable inform, cool man. You can't get enough. Right, so now because all of them are obviously selling, we'll give them time to sell by opening these packs. That clears the transfer list. And so while opening all these packs, we'll get all the fodder enough to do another set of league SBCs. And also, need to get that Arnie slot gone. Hey, welcome to YouTube, mate. How are we? So many non-rares. Go on, Aiden, lad. How we doing, mate? How we doing? Well, I feel every matter. Woohoo. It should be a good game, to be fair. Should be a really good game. I'm hoping for at least a draw, mate. At least a draw. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm chilling out. Just opening packs, really waiting for the new promo to come out. Hey, Bruno, how we doing, mate? Welcome to YouTube, lad. How are we? I'm alright. I'm chilling. Like I say, we're just waiting for the new promo to come out, really. We're getting a Talby SBC, which is going to be class. For the E-Prem. Because I think the E-Prem team that backs Sunderland is Team Hullet, so. Woohoo. To be honest, mate, Barcelona are a different team to us, though, Aiden. Like, Barcelona are astronomically clear of our team. We are not Barcelona. So, their game against Barcelona is irrelevant to us. Because we aren't Barca. Honestly. The biggest issue for them was that they lost Tonali. That's the biggest issue for them. I mean, I wish we were. Yeah, me too, mate. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad to have fucking Pedri, would it? You know. Thing is, though, mate, right? Conceding 7 is a potential morale hit. It is. It is. Hey, Sonic, how we doing, mate? How we doing, good sir? How was your stream, mate? Lou up front. Yeah. See, we don't have a striker like Lou, do we? How was your stream, mate? How are we? I'm all right, mate. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. I think Sonic did some arc. Did you go live last night, Sonic? Stream was good. Good to hear you, mate. Good to hear. I'll get a shout out for Sonic, please, if you haven't already. Way up. Arc and Fort. Interesting. God of War last night. I was playing Call of Duty yesterday, chat. Lorcan had to teach everyone how to do yeah. Yeah. It's quite complicated, that, to be fair. At everyone. To be honest, Aiden, I would take a draw. I would take a draw. Genuinely. They're very good. They're very good at home, though. That's one thing they do have. They have the crowd. They are very good. That's the thing. You bought 3 Lucio Foot birthdays, and after 30 upgrade packs, you packed them from them. I mean, you should never buy cards until the last second anyway, mate, I'll be honest. That's why I never buy tradable cards. Oh, right, yeah, Sonic. Oh, yeah, to be honest, mate, I would take a draw. I don't know. I don't care what the score is. I'd take a draw. I saw something outrageous on Twitter. So, there was some Newcastle fans arguing between themselves. It was Eddie Howe in, Eddie Howe out type thing. And then one of them went, and one of the Newcastle fans went, I would rather lose to Barcelona than beat Sunderland than beat Barcelona and lose to Sunderland. So he'd rather get knocked out of the Champions League and beat us in the league than continue on in the Champions League and lose to us in the league. I never quite understand that. Oh yeah, exactly, Aiden. Yeah. Hey, how we doing, Ollie, mate? How we doing, good sir? Hopefully you're well. Yeah, I don't understand getting knocked out of the Champions League just to beat Sunderland. It's a bit weird, that, isn't it? It's a bit weird, isn't it? And obviously that's not all Newcastle fans. That's that one guy, but bit weird. Honestly, Bruno, some of the shit you see on Twitter, I don't know if you've seen it, mate, but if you're being honest, you think you'd lose the derby to continue the Champions League run? Of course you would, yeah. You would take competitions, advancing in competitions over a single game, right? Of course you would. Of course you would. It's not even a question, that, is it? And obviously, that I said, it's not all Newcastle fans. It's that one particular one, but there were a few that were agreeing with him, but there were quite a few Newcastle fans telling him to shut up and said he was fucking, you know. Uh, it is quite interesting to see how like some fans see football, you know. Inaki Williams or Joe Linton for birthday. Do you need a striker? You need both. I'd go with Joe Linton, mate. I'd go with Joe Linton. Because if you can do that Evo on him, he'd be class. Take Joe Linton, put the right playstyles on him, and then put him in that Evo that gives him cam. Takes him to 91 rating, I think. Yeah, I would say so, Aiden. Yeah. To be honest, mate, I didn't think we had any. I know we were in and around it for a bit, but your mate, he supports Arsenal and he believes Arsenal will win a quadruple. To be honest, mate, I think Arsenal will win the cup on Sunday and I think they'll win the Premier League. So they've got at least a double. You packed someone huge yesterday. Who'd you get, Ben? Who'd you get, mate? Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. You got Rudiger. Go on, lad. Hey, Ramesh, how we doing, mate? How are we? Good, sir. Yeah, the fact that we were laughed at the beginning of the season, and at one point we had the chance to go first, but Man United beat us at Old Trafford. Bernardo, Foot Birthday, Vieira Evo, and Joe Linton Evo. Who starts in a 4-4-1-1? Well, you'd put Vieira and Joe Linton in the box to box. You put Bernardo in the cam. Hey, how we doing, boss man? I did, mate. I opened both of them. I could do two. Yes, you'd put Vieira and Joe Linton in centre mid. Then you'd put Bernardo at cam. Yeah, we were. Yeah, and then it was like game 4 or 5, maybe. I think we just lost Diarra, and then we lost to Man United 2-0. If we'd beat Man United, we would have gone first, which was any big pulls. Not really, mate. No, not really. I mean, from them play picks, mate, we got Team of the Year Russo and we got a Rodri 92. But we already had Team of the Year Russo and we already had Rodri, so we got duplicates from 1.1 million. So it's all right. We're rich anyway, so it's all good. Come on, bro. 20 years nothing and then suddenly quadruple. It's possible. It's very possible, Bruno. It's very possible for Arsenal to win a quadruple this year. Hey, how we doing, Aiden? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, mate, I've seen them memes. I've seen those memes, yeah. I'm just not getting involved in the banter quite yet, because if we get beat, then, you know. And to be honest, mate, we get packed in by Barcelona as well, so I'm just trying to keep it. Hey, Ryan, how we doing, mate? Breaking news from Ornstein, Man United close to agreeing with Kobe Minu and Harry Maguire for new contract. But they are the best, though, Bruno. They are the best. That's the thing. They're top of the league by 9 points, mate. They are the best team in the league. No, exactly, Aiden. Yeah, and obviously, given the position I'm in, I can't really be slinging shit because it'll all get slung back at me. So, you know, Twitch chat comes up on TikTok. I know. I put it that way, mate. So everyone can get involved in conversations. It's great, isn't it? But I can't put TikTok chat on Twitch because there are some reprobates over there, mate. But there is competition, though, Bruno. There is competition, though. That's the problem. You can't say there's no competition in the Premier League. That's why Arsenal are top. They're top because they're the best team. They're 9 points clear. Mukiele's playing apparently, Ryan, yeah. You don't see Arsenal getting past Barca or PSG or even Bayern. We'll see, mate. We'll see. You know what I mean? It's really quite interesting. Like, people will shit all over Arsenal's achievements, but no one was shitting all over Liverpool's achievements last year. You know what I mean? quite interesting. You think when Liverpool and City are on their previous years from Arsenal, Arsenal don't sniff the league? Well, Arsenal were in that fight as well, weren't they? So people can say what they want. End of the day, if Arsenal win the league, they've won the league. It doesn't matter who, like, what else happens. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. They won the league. Like, if Sunderland won the league and the league wasn't competitive, Sunderland fans wouldn't care. If Newcastle won the league and the league wasn't competitive, Newcastle fans wouldn't care. Same with Chelsea, same with Liverpool, same with City, same with United. They wouldn't care because they've won the league. You know what I mean? Villa, like, it doesn't matter. Any of these teams that win a league don't care how competitive it is. End of the day, they've won the league. The problem nowadays is that there's a lot of Arsenal fan accounts who go on like arseholes, and it gives. You think Arsenal fan TV contribute towards the hate people? Yeah, the problem isn't the fan base. The problem is people who are online who constantly peddle a certain narrative. That's where the hatred comes from. It's nothing to do with the actual Arsenal fan base itself. It's the people who go on like arseholes. Do you know what I mean? Like, every fan base has them. We've got them. We've got them. Like, I've seen loads of Sunderland fans recently taking the piss out of Newcastle for getting beat off Barcelona. Like, we wouldn't get packed in by Barcelona. It's quite hilarious. Like, we would get packed in by Barcelona. So I don't see. Um, went through with Leverkusen. Yeah, but they're 9 points clear. But the thing is, though, Bruno, right? Are you a Newcastle fan? Or are you a Sunderland, a Man United fan? It like is it Bruno Guimaraes or Bruno Fernandes? You think United win tonight against Bournemouth? They should do, yeah, yeah, they should do. They should do. Well, you're a Real Madrid fan. Fair enough. All right. Just with a name like Bruno, I thought you were a Man United or Newcastle fan. Um, yeah, exactly, Ramesh. Exactly, because that's the fans you see. Fans with a platform are always the ones that you see because that's what they do. Like, it's like when people go on about FIFA being pay to win and stuff like that. It's because they only see content creators packs and they think that that's what the game is. They don't see all the other packs that people open to get nothing. Oh, that is your name. Fair play, mate. Fair play. I apologize, mate. I thought you were. I was building packs and picks. All right, chat. So long, farewell. Ooh. The thing is, though, like, obviously your mate being an Arsenal fan, right? He's optimistic that he's going to win that. Do you know what I mean? So, fair play to him. Fair play to him. I only know. Yeah, so basically, like, I think Arsenal at least would do a double. And what I will say is, though, if Arteta doesn't win something if Arteta doesn't win the Premier League this season, he's sacked. 100%. 100%. It seems stupid to sack someone who finished second in the Premier League, but if you tally it all up to him, like, all the money they've spent, him constantly finishing second, being so many points clear so many times, and fucking it up. How long, like, because, what's he called? Stan Kroenke doesn't stand for fucking mediocrity, by the way. Not for long, anyway. Come back Sunday morning. Stan Kroenke, for those who don't know, is the owner of Arsenal. Goodbye, so long, farewell. Ooh, la 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 la, let's live in the moment. Yeah, yeah. They might win, like I say, they might win the Premier League, they might win the Champions League. I'd definitely say they win the Carabao Cup and the Premier League. Yeah, the Carabao and the Premier League, I think they'll get. The Champions League's a difficult task, a very difficult task, but it'll be interesting. FA Cup is for City. We never know, mate. We never know. Right, these crafting upgrades. Where are they? There. Right. So 2 seconds, chat. I'm just fucking 3 points difference if City win a game in hand and beat Arsenal. Oh yeah, yeah, that's what I was saying before, mate. That's what I was saying, yeah, like it's the end of the day, right? Arsenal do not have to keep winning games. Arsenal do not have to keep winning games. City do. Yeah, City have to keep winning. Arsenal don't. If City don't win the remaining games, Arsenal win the league. That's the way it is. You know what I mean? So crazy how it took Yamal 1 season to eclipse Saka's whole career. Well, we need to calm down, mate. We need to calm down a little bit. We need to calm down a little bit. You believe that Champions League is between Bayern Munich, Barcelona, and PSG? Yeah. I mean, I don't like the like. I don't like to like count teams out yet, but when's Mbappe coming back? I have no idea. I have no. To be honest, mate, I don't watch much Spanish football, if at all. For me, I don't like Spanish football. I think it's too soft. I think it's way too soft. Um, I think it's very, very, very soft. You You see the Kane goal I did? Yeah, I did. I think European football in general is very soft these days. I think, yeah, just football in general. It's a, like, if someone goes near someone, they'll hit the floor. The word is technical. It's still soft, though. Like, if... That's why it takes the Spanish players a lot of time to, like... A lot of players who come to the Premier League, it takes them a long time to acclimatise to the leagues. It's physical. The football in Europe is extremely soft. And I can't watch it. Someone goes near someone, and they'll just hit the floor straight away. It's like, well... Spain are winning the World Cup. They might do, mate. Yeah, they might do. France are very good, though. Germany are also very good. Yeah, I don't like football now, mate. I'll be honest with you. Like football now, compared to when I used to watch football, like when I was younger, football's nowhere near as good now. And I don't care what anybody says. It's over officiated. It's over managed, over coached. It's too complicated. It's so shit. Your money's on France. I would back France, mate. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. It's just not. It's not fun to watch, mate. It feels like a lot of the flair's coached out of the players now. Like look at Pep and Arteta. The most fun I've had in a long time watching football, genuinely, was watching Jurgen Klopp's Liverpool team. Jurgen's Liverpool team was peak fucking fun watching football. High press, counter-attacking football. I really enjoyed watching Jurgen's Liverpool. Really enjoyed it. Hey, mate, how we doing? Welcome into YouTube. How are we, good sir? How have you found adjusting to VAR? It's shit, mate. It's fucking shit. Genuinely, it's so shit. Like, hey, Nadine, how we doing, mate? But yeah, VAR's so shit, mate. It's so shit. It's so bad. They just over officiate in the games, and it's really, really, really bad. You think players nowadays? Yeah, I agree, Ramesh. Yeah, I agree. Like the way too soft, mate. A lot of the players don't like being told how shit they are as well, because there's a lot of players that are overhyped, but they've come through a system that backs them all the time and tells them how good they are, and then when they get actual criticism, they don't like it. Little fannies, mate, but it is what it is. I'm gonna go to the toilet track. Give me a second. Alright. Need you. Just so you boys know, some of these Portuguese cards are 200 coins. You genuinely get more for quick selling the pack you get back from them than actually buying the SBC itself. So it's free packs at the minute. I'll be ready when the day comes. Ready when the day. 200 IQ chat. Has anyone been playing the Black Ops Royale? I gave it a go yesterday. It was alright, actually. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, I gave it a go yesterday. It was alright. It wasn't too bad. Oh, mate. Is there any more leaks? There's a leak here saying I'm going to get an 85 plus player pick. Should be fun. Should be fun. It went so like Gina. Are you confident for the derby? To be honest, mate, not really. Newcastle are very good at home. As a lot of teams have found out the last couple of years. So I was always confident at the stadium. I lied. Always confident. But it could work one of two ways, right? That game that they had against Barcelona the other day, they might come out and trance us for that. Or it could work one of two ways. They either could take a huge moral hit for it, like morale hit for it, right? And everyone would be down for the game. Or it could come out and fucking start hammering us. It's going to work one of two ways. Oh, yeah. Like the key for me is whether Tonali's fit or not. If Tonali's not fit, that could be a problem because Bruno's not fit either. Bruno's not fit either, so who do they get playing the 6? Because he went off injured the other day, didn't he? He had a groin injury, he wasn't very well, and then he got a hip injury. So it'll be interesting to see how that works. It'll be very interesting to see how that works out for them. They're not fit till April. Well, if Lewis Miley's not back, I don't think they have a natural 6 anyway in that team. They could just go 4-4-2, I guess, with Ramsey and Willock in the middle. But they're more than capable of playing a 4-4-2. They might just go to that 3-back formation. It doesn't matter, like, whatever they play, they're going to be dangerous. They always are. Like, even when they're not very good, mate, they always have the threat. They always have a threat of, like, Anthony Gordon and stuff like that, so it's going to be a tough game regardless. Can Joe Linton play 6? No. He probably will end up playing the 6, but no, he can't. I mean, they could do the outside chance of they could do the outside shot of playing Lewis Hall in the 6 and playing Tino left back, Kieran right back. That's if Kieran's fit, because Kieran was injured, wasn't he? And that's why Tino came on. It'll just be really interesting to see what they do. What I will say, mate, is I've had maybe 1 or 2 Newcastle fans in today. The last couple of days, we've had so many in. So many. I was being told all week that Newcastle were going to batter fucking Barcelona, and then they were going to batter us. But that hasn't happened, so. Look for heaven, but it's not there. You know what I mean? So it's certainly interesting. What you'll find as well, mate, is the amount of people online who like chatting shit without actually like knowing what they're talking about. It's crazy. I had a Chelsea fan embarrass himself in here the other day. It was quite funny, actually. He came in, started mocking us, saying that we had never done anything in England when we had the same amount of top flight titles as he did. So yeah, exactly, mate. Yeah, Arsenal haven't done too well against Newcastle in like recent years. Hey Jack, how we doing, mate? Well, what's new is, mate, we hit YouTube partner the other day, yesterday. So now people can become members and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. I think it's like £3, £4. I'm not too sure. It's kind of like subscribing on. It's basically like a subscription. Yeah, thanks, mate. Appreciate that. We only need like 900 more watch hours to hit like full partner. So we're not full partner yet. We're just joined the program. We need 900 more watch hours, which we'll get. But if we can get that done, then we become like full YouTube partners. So that's pretty sick. Buzzing for that. Just so everyone knows, the Portuguese and Belgian team in the Premium League SBCs costs 3,000 coins. You get 3.5 to 4k for quick sell in the pack. It's just constant coins at the minute. Now, how are you doing though, Jack, mate? Are you alright? Water. Set me free in my jealousy. Won't you exercise my mind? Like you exercise my mind. I want to be free. Yeah, you got Bournemouth, don't you? FIFA had good music, yeah. To be honest, mate, the problem I have, obviously, I stream on Twitch and stuff like that, right? Twitch, YouTube, Kick, TikTok, right? I can't have the game music on. This is like Spotify. I can't have the game music on Twitch and stuff like that because it's DMCA, it's like copywritten. Which hard game versus for you against City. I think you'll win though, mate. I think you'll win. I'll be honest. I do think you'll win. 3-1. Yeah, I think you'll win, mate. The amount of games that Bournemouth have drew this season's crazy. I think it's like 15 now. 14, 15 games. Go on, SK. Are you excited for it, mate? Nice, mate. I don't know what it's like on PC, SK, but the prices of the Portuguese and Belgian cards are right down on console. They're like 200 to 250 coins each. Some of them are 300. It's fucking pennies at the minute. How to exercise my mind. I tell you what, a TikTok popped up on my For You page last night from USK, right? It was from a while ago. I think it was like FIFA 24, maybe 23. I didn't repost it. I liked it, but I didn't repost it. I was gonna repost it, but I didn't. Just some of the stuff in that video, you know. It was quite funny actually. What was it? It was, mate, it was stream highlights from a while back, and there was some questionable things said in said video. You'll have the notification of me liking it, I'm sure. There were some, yeah. Yeah, there's going to be a new Evo tonight, mate, yeah. Zizo, are you on, can you see the Evo on your screen on the short form, or are you on long form video? Because if you're on short form, mate, there should be an Evo on your screen. Yeah. It depends on SK because I'm streaming in long form and short form on YouTube. So the long form sees what so the long form will see my team, the short form will see the Evo. Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. Hey Tech, how we doing, mate? All good, you? Yeah, mate, I'm fantastic, thanks. What's the leaks on the promo? I'll show you the team in a second, mate. Once I've like built more of these SBCs. Transfer list is clear. We are over 2.5 million now after we spent 1.1 million on store packs earlier. That was banter. Been watching, rewatching Fresh Prince, mate. I haven't watched that for a long time. Fucking loved Fresh Prince of Bel Air when I was growing up. What a fucking show. I know there's a Maguire coming, Jack. I spent 1.1, yeah, 1.1. I bought two 550k packs. And mate, I got Team of the Year Russo, which I've already got, and I got a 92 Rodri, which I already had as well. Harry Maguire. Yeah, I'll show you the team in a second. To be honest though, Jack will make that back within a week or so. It's not really that deep now. We're almost at 4 million, so back on PC. Go on. Get in the rain. Do you think of pain? Yeah, so United have. This looks like Harry at the minute. Yeah, it's just Harry. This body is yours and mine. Because Roos is class, mate. That's why. Hopefully that helps. Why is everyone supporting Sunderland? What is this glory hunting? I don't know how to tell you this, mate, but I've been supporting Sunderland since like 1997. You wondered why you don't see Man City fans anymore. Yeah. Doesn't he still have a dodgy knee? I don't think so. Everyone back fit Bollard for the derby. No, Bollard's back for the derby, mate. Because you're the yeah. Like, why is everyone a Sunderland fan? Interesting, Kyle. What team do you support, Kyle? What team do you support? Any chance? Rangers makes sense. No idea about football, so you support a Scottish team. Makes sense. Calling me a glory fan. I mean, yeah. Mental. United are going to win the league next season, mark your words. Well, I believe you, James. I believe you, mate. Club went bust, that's how irrelevant they are. Yeah. Scottish football. It's just shit, mate. Well, I saw loads of links with it, to be fair, SK. Loads of links. Because apparently City want Tino, and they want Tino Livramento, they want Tonali. Man United want Bruno. There's links with Anthony Gordon and Arsenal. You were born outside Ibrox, what, behind bins, or? Hey, thank you very much for that follow, me. Appreciate that, lad. Well, you think we'll win 2-1, Bollard, yeah? I can't believe I've been called a glory supporter by a fucking Rangers fan. Mental. I've heard it all now, chat. You link with Tino and Gordon. What you support Arsenal though, don't you? I believe you would. Tino's an upgrade on what you have, especially if you're losing Ben White. That's the irony of what I'm saying, Kyle. It's sarcasm, mate. You know what I mean? Rangers have nothing to glory hunt about. You're so thick. Yeah. Said the guy who said that I'm glory supporting, being a Sunderland fan. Sunderland have a lot. We've got an FA Cup, couple of Premier League, top flight titles. Yeah. How we doing, Owen? Mate, you good? I would say, given what Tino Livramento gives you, he's better than Timber. But for how you play, Tino might not fit your system in the same way. You take Bruno, Tonali, Hall, and Barnes. So you wouldn't take Lewis Hall, SK. You wouldn't take Lewis Hall for the left side. Sunderland are underdogs and doing all right. Yeah, we're doing very well, mate. Yeah, we're doing very well. You must obviously you're new to the streams. You know what I mean, Kyle? So you weren't here when I was streaming in Sunderland shirts 4 years ago when we was in League One. You weren't here to see that though, no? Yeah. To be honest, I think he's England's starting left back, SK. I think they'll use Nico O'Reilly in midfield because of the lack of numbers in the six. Not six, the fucking you know what I mean, like the midfield area. No chance. All right. I'm a rugby fan. I'm not a rugby fan, Kyle. I've never watched rugby, mate. What are you talking about? A rugby fan, yeah. Who's right back if James is injured? What, for England? Tina or Trent? Score prediction for Sunday. Hopefully a draw, mate. O'Reilly be number one. Maybe. 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 It'll be interesting for sure. Do you not think he'll take Shaw? Do you not think he'll take Shaw as a left back and use O'Reilly in midfield? Oh yeah, that. Do you not think he'll play thingy on the left? Sorry, Anthony Gordon. And he knows I'm imagining things. Yeah, that's what I was seeing before. I think he plays Gordon off the left. Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, mate. That's the thing about England now. We've got a lot of options, mate. A lot of options. Hey, Charlie, how we doing, mate? Roger's out there. Yeah, Ben White is Ben White out of retirement, or did he revoke his retirement after his fallout with fucking Southgate and his staff, or he can go back in? I want to know what was actually said, you know, like because Ben White doesn't like football apparently. Ben White doesn't like football; it's a job, so he just goes and plays. He doesn't actually watch it. And apparently they were asking him to watch film and stuff like that in his spare time, and they told him to fuck off and left because it's not that deep for him. That's what people were saying. You reckon, SK? Yeah. So they've probably done him over in like the squad meetings and that. I'd love to know what went on there. See, this is the thing, right? I never wanted wrestling to like fucking pull the curtain back and show me what happens behind the scenes. But I'd love to see it in football. You know what I mean? I want to see fucking team talks. I want to see fucking managers telling players they're not fucking playing. I want to see how the players react. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like with football. It's like a magician coming up to you and going, "Oh, do you want to see this trick? Yeah, here's how I did it." Like, I don't care. Like, don't ruin it. But then when wrestling are doing it, it's like, come on, mate. I don't need to know that. Even though I know a little bit, like owning my own business through wrestling and stuff like that. But I haven't done that for about 3 years now. But I learned quite a lot through that anyway. I learned a lot I didn't want to know. Like, I didn't want to know that much, right? Yeah, so there was a match that, because in one of the last events that we put on, um, there was two lasses fighting for the title. One of them was going to go to wrestle for ICW. So we were going to give her the belt to go to ICW and show our belt type thing. And ICW is a promotion in Scotland for those who don't know. A really big one. And I didn't know that she was going to take a move and then sell an injury that well that I genuinely thought she was injured. I didn't know what was happening. I genuinely thought she was. So I go and check on her. Ba, 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 ba. I'm still building packs, by the way. Da, 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 da. Well, not because like, yeah, I didn't tear my quads, but um, because we were just like standing around. There was one of us on the door, like working the tickets. There was one of us on the floor where the wrestling actually was, and one of them backstage, make sure everything had, because there's three of us. I was working the floor, and then I'm not being told that someone's selling a move, and she's fucking like holding her arm, like really giving it like pain and that. And so she goes backstage, and then I follow her through, and she's like fucking, they're like laughing and joking and that. And I'm like, "Are you all right?" She's like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, I'm sound." I was like, "Fucking hell, man!" Like, proper sold me. Proper sold me. She did. Sign of a good worker though. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Right, I'm gonna run taller. 2 seconds. Do, do, do. Happens when you get to my age, chat. And you fucking every time you have a couple of bottles of water, you need to piss every 2 minutes. All right, that's that. Right. Get rid of that. Put in Ahmad. I'm alright, thanks, mate. I'm alright for now. Hopefully we can get some of these birthdays for. Oh, go on. Any chance? Cam. I was at in Cisco, yeah. Hey, Ozzy, how we doing, mate? You good? Yeah, mate, I'm fantastic, thanks. I am chilling out. Just trying to get some fucking some good cards, really. Only 2 hours till 6, it is, mate, yeah. Time flies, mate. Time flies. Like, sometimes I can start a stream and it'll drag for fucking ages, and then there's other times where it just flies over, mate. Like the other day, we streamed for like 4 hours. I didn't even feel like it. Didn't even feel like it. That was a good day, that. You father, don't lift me out today. Did you hear Talby's getting SBC? I did, mate, yeah. I did. Big up the Talby. You will remember. You pack 92, you're Mal. Go on, lad. Love that. Can't wait. Go on, SK. You enjoy that, mate. Vieira might sell. That Selly might sell too. Screamed the house down. Fair play. If that's how much it means to you, mate, fair play. You got him out with 89 player pick. Very nice. Very, very nice, mate. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. Might give Pogba finesse plus instead of power shot. Should be a good shout, that, mate, actually. I wouldn't give him power shot. I still can't get over that card I put in the Discord last night, that Ronaldo. That guy's completely lost it. Who's your best puller for birthday? Yildiz, maybe? I'll have a look, actually. We've got Yildiz, we got Pacho, we got Aubameyang, De Ketelara, heaps. We've got a few cards, mate. We got Hemp, Blackstinius. Got McKinney, McCabe there. Bahoya. Bahoya's very good. We also got this Alvarez from a campaign. thing the other day. We haven't had anyone like major, I don't think. Is Joe Linton worth putting in an SBC? You can't. To be honest, mate, if you're not going to Evo that Joe Linton, he's just fodder, isn't he? Like, even if he is worth a lot of coins, right? If he's untradeable and you're not going to use him, you can just sell him. Put him in an SBC, mate. Like, the value of a card is 0. He's a Sunderland fan, though, Sonic. The value of a card is 0 if it is untradeable. Might seem obvious to say, but a lot of people who are like, "Oh, I'm not getting rid of that card. He's worth like fucking 100k, but it's untradeable. It's worth 0. It's worth the rating on that card, and that is it. You know." You meant Evo? I wouldn't Evo Joe Linton, mate. No. I mean, you can if you want. I'm not. Yeah, you can. I wouldn't be though. SmackDown looks shit tonight, by the way. Besides, like Randy and Cody, I'm not really interested in SmackDown. All right, no worries, Aussie mate. You have a good one, sir. You have a good one. Hey, you. I didn't know you streamed Sonic, I'll be honest. The Dutch managers sell or started last month. Fair play. Are you, so what's the crack then? Do you stream on like YouTube, Twitch, Kick, TikTok, or just Twitch? Are there socials to be following or just Twitch? Is it just like a I'll be honest, mate, right? Like, especially with the World Cup coming up, stuff like that, and just gaming in general. Like, if you just post what you want, yeah, like, obviously it's entirely up to you, like, how you go about it. But if you can, like, do really well early, because you're still quite young, aren't you? So it could potentially be your job by the time, like, in like 2 or 3 years. But obviously, it's such a saturated market now, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's like I would recommend Meld um, streaming software. I found that very good. If you look for editing stuff, DaVinci Resolve's free. You stream off console, fair. Yeah. I don't even know if you can like trying to figure out a way you could like. I don't think there is a way, is there? You could get like the no, because you would have to do that. You know that PlayStation. Oh, why have I just applied that? There's like a PlayStation app where you can put it onto your PC, but it'd be super delayed. I don't know what it's called. Big Evo coming tonight. There is, mate. Yeah, how we doing though? You good? Hopefully you're well. Not bad, mate. Yourself? Yeah, I'm not too bad, mate. Not too bad. I'm just chilling out, mate. I don't know what was applied there when I pressed it. Foot birthday, Peanut or Eto? Oh. Do you have both of those cards packed, mate, or do you have to buy one? To buy one. To be honest, mate, I think Claudia Payne is probably going to be your move, isn't it? As shit and as boring as that answer is. Thing is, though, you're going to make that untradeable, aren't you? So. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. That is tough. If you don't like Pina, then you can't sell her. So. Ooh. That is a tough one. That is a tough one. Rafael Leao? Does he sell? Probably. Have you used either card this year, like already, like a version of each card already? And if you have, did you enjoy them? I'm always keeping the Saudi League in case Ronaldo gets a mental card. Oh, tradable inform. Cool, man. Then in that case, mate, I would recommend trying out that Eto, and if you don't like him, you can sell him. Whereas if you try out Claudia Pina, you can't sell her because you'd have to make it untradeable, you know? Probably the best way to go about that. Yeah, try out the Eto. If you don't like him, you can sell him. And then obviously try out Claudia Pina, but anytime, mate, anytime. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, the YouTube keeps disconnecting, but it keeps reconnecting, so I don't know. The main one I've got an issue with at the minute is Instagram doesn't stay connected, and it's so fucking annoying. Because every time it disconnects, you've got to put a new stream key and a new fucking URL every single time it disconnects. And I'm just not sitting here doing that. Just not happening. Oh, there's an Italian. Oh, man. I played Call of Duty for the first time the other day, chat. I played Black Ops Royale solos. My aim was a little bit off, I'll be honest. Aim was a little bit off, but we still run and gun. So yeah, for the first time ever on how was it? I liked it, mate. I liked it. I liked it. The new Black Ops Royale. I'll show you a clip. Yeah, my shooting's a bit off, and that's going to be obvious in the clip. But so here, getting shot. There's like new things on the floor, and I was like, "Ah, shit!" So I ran. Um, Healed up, heard his steps, beamed him at first. Then this gun is a little bit, yeah, I'm a little bit off. He's shit, thankfully. Then he gave me a load of French. But yeah, um, it's okay. This was me taking out Bit Windy D. Yeah. So that's me against a Rocketeer. I've taken down with a Hornet driver there. I did that yesterday. That was quite fun. Yeah, so we just took a Rocketeer out with a fucking Hornet driver. It's got to be above the Rocketeer off one side. So it zaps the propellers. First time I've done that. Yeah, so that was the first time I played Warzone. Like any version of like Warzone for like, what me, 3 years? It was actually quite good. Because you've got to drop in. There's no loadouts and that, so you've got to actually go around and loot stuff. There's a weapon upgrade system. You've got to pick the upgrades up as well as you go. You've got like the squirrel suits you can get where you can just glide, the glide suit things. That's you can deploy that at any point. There's like redeploy towers. It's actually really good. I quite enjoyed it. They brought solos in the other day. We got a while up. Probably one of the worst goalkeepers I've ever seen in my life, by the way, by Manson. Absolutely fucking tragic, this goalkeeper. He's fucking awful. Hey, Saul, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. No. Auto, do you sell? Oh, did you have him in Sora? Yeah. Oh, yeah, we beat them 3-0. In Gauntlet. Oh, my God. Sold him day after. Of half his value. First game in like 8 days. Mate, like, I don't know, like, what happens. When I finish stream, I just sit here and I'll watch, like, Mezzy or I'll eat food or something. I don't really play that many games off stream. YouTube needs to stop disconnecting. I swear. It's annoying. He flicked the ball, yeah, every kickoff. Or was he trying to do the juggling thing from kickoff? Ba, 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 ba. No, it's just shite. Oh, right, yeah. Fair enough. That'll happen. That'll happen. Thought he was doing some fancy kickoff tactic. He was probably trying to juggle it from the kickoff. If I had to guess. Elise, what a player. Didn't mean to open that chat. He sweeps along. Sweeps along. We sleep alone. Are we all excited for Messi's champs run tonight, chat? Are we all excited? Who isn't? Yeah. Messi, probably, if I had to guess. He got you back into Apex. Yeah. To be honest, Mez is actually quite good at Apex. I take the piss every now and again. Like it was a couple of weeks ago. He was in like a gunfight, and he whiffed quite a lot of shots. And I was like, it seems a bit windy over there, mate. He's like, can you fuck off? Because he was trying to lock in. And I was watching him on Discord. It was quite windy out there. So it's been ages since I played Apex, like properly anyway. Bah, bah, bah. Do, 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 bah, bah. An hour and a half till content. Do, do. Collins, he was so expensive at the beginning of the game as well. Fucking hell. Jesus. I'm sorry, boys. Just choking on fresh air. Hmm. Yeah. It's shit, mate. Like, it happens all the time. On stream as well, yeah. It's always shit when it happens on stream because sometimes people can clip that type of stuff, you know? I've not clipped anything on Twitch for a while. I think one of the last things I clipped was that Mezzy sound alert. Ba, 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 ba. for me. I don't seem to reach you smiling, but okay, yeah. Right mid. Up there. Ba, 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 ba. No, I haven't. Not since the last time I updated everyone on getting the Peppies. I don't know what. So I want to try. I don't really want to like keep having it all the time. I've still not tried the Sunderland one yet. I imagine it'll be just the same. The delivery's gone down from, well, it was like, including charges, the delivery was like 11.50. I think delivery was 8.50 and charges were like £3. From the Newcastle store. Whereas the Sunderland one, it's like £2.50 for delivery, so it's a lot cheaper in that regard. Yeah, so the Sunderland one charges £2.50 delivery, and the Newcastle one would charge like £8.50, £9. So you were 4-0 up, and now you're 5. What? Oh yeah, you lock in, mate. Lock in. I can't... Oh, here we go. It is a max 89, I believe. Calm. That is harder. Okay, okay, yeah. Max 89, Team 1 guarantee. Right back. Yep. Cold. I didn't need it anyway. Hey, Ethan, how we doing, mate? Welcome to YouTube, good sir. How are we? How are we? Hope you're well, mate. Oh, go on. Striker. English. WSL. Oh, Arsenal. That will be Leslie Russo. What a woman. Who's that behind then? Hey, good to hear you, Ethan, mate. Good to hear you, mate. Oh, wow, yeah. Ostergan is that. It is. He was an absolute beast at the beginning of the game, him. Was it his Foundations card that was? Boom, 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 boom. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. His playstyles. Whose playstyles? First touch plus on Marsala. Oh, mate. Are you playing a bot or... Loving every minute cause you make me feel so out of line. Not the worst style in the world. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's not what you're looking for, but it's not like first throw. Like, what's it called? Long throw. Low driven. Yeah, first touch on ping pass is actually quite good. I ping quite a lot. He's also got game changer plus on Inaki Williams, yeah. Still not as bad as that Ronaldo in the Discord. No way. Like, A dead ball, and jockey on a Ronaldo. Yeah, dead ball and fucking jockey on a Ronaldo. Jail time. That's why we can't have nice things, chat. People do things like that. I mean, I don't know what it is, SK, but I was shocked. So where I got it from was so Fuji posted his CR7, and in the comment section, some guy was like, "Oh, I played against this in draft, or whatever it was, or I played against this in a tournament or something," and he posted the screenshot of that. Yeah. I think he might have done you over there, Sonic, mate. Because I said, because he was asking for Ronaldo, because of the style he plays. He doesn't like big, tall defenders, but he got Ronaldo from his grind, and he wanted to give him a go. So he was asking his chat yesterday what play styles he should put on him, and for his style, I told him that he needed to have. Wait there, I'll pull this over. He needed to have finesse shot plus, rapid plus, press proven, low driven, incisive, game changer, tiki taka, technical, first touch, and inventive for his style. And I don't know if he did it. So I'll show you the one that I went with. Revolution. Where is it? So this is the one I set to build. There, that's what I said. You got finesse, rapid, press proven, low driven, incisive, game changer, tiki taka, technical, first touch, and inventive. That's what I said to go with, based on how he plays the game. No quick step. Say didn't want it, so you've got time warp Ronaldo. Yeah, say didn't want it, so it's the best play style in the game. I was just trying to help somebody out, you know, and obviously I can only build something that, you know, wouldn't have been my fucking go-to, but what you want to see? It doesn't play as well as he thought it would, but then again, he's a like a technical dribbler when he plays the game. If he can't dribble, game's gone. Bournemouth win tonight? No, definitely Man United, mate. I know what you're trying to do, but I've got Man United winning. Time what Ronaldo's 4 million? Yeah. Wolf's got the hacker on. Maybe. Maybe. So you're saying with lengthy strikers, SK, you need quick step and rapid? Or would you just take quick step? Always both. Got you. Is that to get them up to speed and then maintain the speed? So quick step gets them up to speed and rapid maintains it. Is that the... Um, I think he's counting the Bournemouth win tonight question mark as the question. If I had to... If I had to guess. In fairness, SK did reply, so... He didn't answer your question directly, but he gave you an answer. But... Hey, Liam, how we doing, mate? How are we, good sir? Welcome into YouTube. Good, how about you? Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad, thanks. Not too bad, not too bad. We're just sitting chilling out, opening League SBC packs. Oh, you found out that advert, yeah. Mate, that was months ago, that. What the fuck? Wasn't that like 6 months ago or something? It's the Vanguard ad. It wasn't 6 months ago. Alright, well. That gives you some idea, mate, of how time works in my mind. In the Discord if you want, mate, Liam. Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. Bye. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. I won't be accepting the friend request, mate, but I'll look at your team definitely. Do 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 do. Yeah, you can send it on PS5, mate. Yeah, you can send it without me accepting you as a friend. By the way, you just send it as a message, and that will work. Hey, Hard, how we doing, mate? Welcome in. Breaking news on Alison Becker. Don't know what it is. What is that? Juventus are exploring a goalkeeper option with Alison Becker. Ooh. There's been new packs added. A Venti Resurrected pack. Oh my god. Oh mate. Do 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 do. Right, chat. We got a team to look at. Have you been playing the game long? If you haven't, mate, oh, it's an RTG. Fair, fair. I'm guessing you haven't been playing the game long. It looks okay, to be fair, if you haven't been playing it, well, since Team of the Year. And you got Team of the Years. To be honest, mate, all you gotta do is stick at it. Your team will get better. I'll be honest, it's not the worst team that's been sent in. It's not the worst team that's been sent in, I'll be honest. It is not the worst, mate. I have seen far worse teams than that, mate, for people who have been playing a lot longer than you have. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, honestly, Sonic, it was fucking disgraceful that some of the stuff I see on like TikTok and that. People are posting like videos and that. They're like, I mean, to be honest, mate, Claudia Payne is good on this game. She is very good, yeah. Like some people will post videos, right? And they're like, oh my god, I feel old. I'm like 23, 22. I'm like, shut the fuck up, will you? Yildiz, yeah, Yildiz is very good. Ba, 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 ba. You're free to play. Yeah, mate, to be honest, mate, this game this year is, I mean, depends obviously how good you are at the game. This game can be difficult to grind out. Yeah, I know who she is, yeah. I know who she is. She's alright, Heart, mate. She's alright. Um, yeah, I know who she is. 89 plus guarantee. Any chance of a good card? Striker. Canada. That is Jonathan David. Not the worst one in the world. Not the worst one in the world, is it? We'll take it. We'll take it, though. That's good on you. I mean, it's not great, chat, but it's not fucking bad, so... Just needs a bit more passing. I'm sure you'll get an Evo for her, mate. Yeah, Joe, mate. Thank you very much for asking. Alright, this is going to be a max 89. Any chance? Centre back. Hanko? To be honest, Hanko's not the worst either. Hanko is not the worst either. I will take that. I will take that. Not great, but... So what you gonna do now? Hanko's extinct. Yeah, these cards, mate, they have like little 91, so it's a 79 rated, 91 pace, 90 shooting, 90 dribbling. Fair enough, mate. Yeah. You've cooked with that one, to be fair. Just get some more passing on that, yeah, you should be alright. You want it, you got it, you take it, throw it away. We'll get through all these shit packs and then. Best 2,900 coins you've spent. If that's all she cost you, mate, fair play. Glick. Fucking hell, is he still playing? Christ almighty. How old is Glick? I'm checking this because that bastard's old, mate. He has to be about 50. No, he's at least 40. Um. Oh, fuck off, mate. Um. He's older than me, chat. He's older than me. Mental. Mental. I need to jump back on the web app. I'll do that when I come back. 1 second. 1 fucking second. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Um, Apparently, Mazzy, yeah. Apparently, mate. I don't think so, Sonic. I don't think so. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. Is SK here? He was. He was, mate. Oh, it's back now because of that Evo tonight, or 1 second, Sonic, mate. Tell me what you're waiting for. Look across the great divide. When we come running. When you reach level. What's he? Will he have that power shot there or no? Hey, Eden, how we doing, mate? Bruiser on a Fabregas, yeah. No power shot, right? Got you. When does Team of the Season come out? In like 2 or 3 weeks. 2 or 3 weeks yet, mate. We need to get the coins up, Sonic. We need to. We need to get the coins up, mate. Headed for the open door. Hey, thank you very much for the heart there. Appreciate that. We've got so much fodder. Look across the great divide. Yeah, to be honest, mate, like, there's not many cards in this promo that I do want. There's a couple, but there's not many at all. Hey, Nathan, how we doing, mate? How we doing? You should start playing Ultimate Team more. If you can, yeah. If you can. So I've got an hour. Mate, I've got so much that I didn't do. Get rid of that. We would have been like 3.8 million if we didn't do the if we didn't do that store pack. Right, foot birthday to team 2 guarantee. Left back. German. Who's that then? Is that the guy who has the L fucking dynamic? Yeah, it is. Mitchell stat. Tell me what you waiting for. '89 plus foot birthday guarantee team 1 left back. Sweden. That is roll for. I'll definitely take that. That's a dub. That is a dub. We'll definitely take that. That's all right. Now, what's happening at 6? At 6 o'clock, mate. Hey, how we doing, Jamie, mate? How we doing? Welcome in. At 6, mate, we are getting a new promo. You know which one? Yeah, it's Answer the Call. Yeah. It's called Answer the Call, and To be honest, mate, there's only a couple of cards in there that everybody will want, so nothing major. There's a Jude Bellingham in there. There's a Harry Maguire in there. There's a few other cards, but it's what's this song called? On Top of the World. I'm on top of the world, eh? Am I doing? Jimmy, if you're watching on short form, you can jump over to the. If you click on the profile, you can actually find a long form version of the stream. It's in long form and short form if you want a bigger screen, mate. Oh, 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 oh. But don't look down. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get all these packs opened and stuff like that, and see if we can get any more fodder. Can't wait for Sunday, Devon. No, is that the derby? Yeah, humble the mags. To be honest, mate, it'll be an interesting game. It'll be harder than you think. You know, that's gonna be a really difficult game. That because they're gonna be right up for it after getting smashed by fucking Barcelona. They're gonna be right up for it. Or at least you'd expect them to be anyway. Allison will not be available against Brighton with a new injury. Fucking hell. Allison finished chat. Tonali's out. So's Bruno. Trippier might be as well. Joe Linton's out. To be honest, mate, if Joe Linton plays it, it'll be a good thing. If Joe Linton plays, he could get sent off. Argentina away kit. Or do you pack it? Or who do you think is going to win the Champions League? I'm going to say Bayern. I'll be honest. I'm going to say Bayern, but I'm not too sure, mate. Being leaked for the World Cup. You almost every day. Oh shit. Yeah, to be honest, I'm going to wait until game day to talk about like who's playing and who's not, because the managers aren't going to give away who's playing and who isn't, because it'll obviously allow the other manager to prepare for it. So no one's going to say anything about nothing, are they? Bayern or Arsenal? I can't see Arsenal winning the Champions League, mate, but I think Bayern have got a very good chance. I think Bayern have got a very good chance. I like Bayern. Right, we'll do this. It's why I never use sites like FootMob and stuff like that, mate, because you can never really tell, you know. You almost every day. What team do you support? Sunderland, mate. We've got a massive game on Sunday. Yeah, we've got a massive game on Sunday. It's not often these days you'll find me with an alarm on a Sunday, but it will be this week. Arsenal or Man United, mate. I can see a red badge. One of the two. Man United, yeah. I would see a red kit, I just couldn't make out who it was. Sick. Apart from informs, I've not really got any 86s here to do this, but right, back on the web app. Do you think you're gonna win against Newcastle? I'd like to, mate, but Newcastle are one of those teams, mate, where they could turn up and do us in. But then again, they might not turn up at all, so yeah, we're like 14th at the minute, mate. We're in no danger of getting relegated or anything like that, but we've had a very good season, and we had a lot of injuries recently, so we have tailed off a little bit. Because we were very good for a long time this season, but as with it, we have a very thin squad, and the players that are backup players are like championship level team players, so it was never going to work once we started getting injuries, which is obviously what people have saw, and it's put us in a bit of a. And your heart stops beating. You got me. Yeah, so at the minute I'm just building packs and picks on the web app chat, alright. Give me one. Well, I say 1 minute, it'll be a little bit longer than that, but need to refresh. Newcastle's one of them teams where you just don't know what will happen with them, yeah. I mean, look, like, against Barcelona in the first game, they were more than equal. And then in the first half, they were quite unlucky with the goals that they conceded. And then the second half, they just got, like, Barcelona ran away with it. The class showed. But the problem is, mate, is if Newcastle come out and try and batter us, and go one or two ways, they either will batter us or they'll get caught in the counter. And they're missing some very key players as well. And then if they don't beat us, right, or if they're drawn, it's a poor performance. Eddie Howe could be gone. Genuinely, I think the Champions League was the only thing saving him. If he goes out the Champions League and loses to Sunderland in the same week, I think he goes. Because I don't think the fans will let him recover from that. I'll be honest. I think it'd be too much noise. Because if we win, we go back ahead. You know what I mean? So I honestly don't think he survives. I think if he loses to Because he's out the Champions League, and if he loses to Sunderland, I think he's gone. Because the Saudis aren't known as patient people, you know? So... You know what I mean? Could be curtains for Eddie. If Eddie Howe gets sacked, do you think Man United will go for him? Do you think Eddie Howe's ambitious enough to take over at Man United? Realistically. Do you think that's an ambitious signing? Eddie's done very well with Newcastle. He's done very, very well with Newcastle. No, that's what I'm saying, Mazza. Like, he built a Newcastle squad, right? Which was very good, and a lot of and a lot of it was because no one knew what to expect from Newcastle. Yeah, he's a good manager. Yeah, I think he's like, you know, when you have like managers who like he has stumbled at the last block when he try and like push the top teams. I think he's that type of manager. I think he's the level below, like, what they call elite. You know what I mean? Bit like Unai Emery. I think Unai Emery's better as well, I'll be honest. Roofs or Raya? I would go with Roofs, mate, because he's bigger than Raya. Like, I think he's better than David Moyes. I think he's in that tier with, like, Iriola. You know, the managers, like... Because obviously you've got the top tier ones. Then you've got, like, a one just below them. The ones who are always linked to, like, Man United and stuff, like Iriola. The Bournemouth manager. And to be honest, mate, David Moyes is not a bad manager. So, yeah, probably. Like a Maresca. I don't think we've seen enough of Maresca. Because he's only been a manager for, what, 2 years? 2.5 years? I don't see it either, Mazza. I think they're going to give Carrick as long as Carrick can stand the job. Like, once he starts, like, faltering a little bit, I think he's gone. Honestly, mate, Luis Enrique is the move, I think, for Man United. You need a no-nonsense manager, Carlo Ancelotti, Luis Enrique. But you can't get Carlo early because obviously the World Cup. I mean, look what Carlo did with Everton when he had them years ago. They've had fucking James Rodriguez playing for fucking Everton, mate. Like, imagine Enrique went City, mate. That's the type of thing they could do, though. I think... I don't know. Imagine Carlo Ancelotti goes City. That's a question. Like, what happens there, then? Carlo Ancelotti at City. Like, the thing is, though, if I'm Man United, I'm hiring Enrique and I'm making sure he has the money to spend. Because it looks like he's getting Champions League, right? Win tonight. It's all not guaranteed, but like almost like a certain thing. Well, there's people that like there's people seeing that well, I remember when they said that there was Skinty had no money left in the bank and they went and spent like fucking 180 million on a new attackers, like 200 odd million on attackers. But you get Champions League football, mate, that obviously brings back a lot of money. A lot of money. If you can get Champions League, right, I think it's only fair that Carrick gets a chance, but I don't think he will. I really don't think he will. Yeah, but the problem with you going for Kvaratskhelia, mate, is the fact that PSG would want north of about 80 or 90 million for him, 100 million. Yeah. Getting in the Champions League again, mate, would be massive for you. Monstrous. Especially with the new rules coming in the summer, where you can spend 85% of what you make. Or Palmer. Yeah, but the thing is, though, if you go for Kvaratskhelia or you go for Palmer, they're both two different players who play two different positions. Do you not think you should secure the midfield before you start buying wingers? I've also seen that Casemiro might get a knockdown deal for another season. I have seen that. But also, if you qualify for European football, all the players get 25% more wages, right? That's not what they were saying the other day, Mazza. I think it was someone reliable who said it as well. Yeah, but again though, Ian, right? Cam is in a real position. Cam is something that was invented in FIFA. The 10 position is what you're talking about, I think. You know? Oh yeah, that would be the reason, Mazzy, yeah. But obviously he's been very good this season, hasn't he? And if you can get another year out of him on a knockdown deal, like say if you give him like 200 grand a week for another year. Yeah, he's been class. Imagine EA start using stuff like 10 instead of Cam. Yeah, I'd love that. Oh, mate, I think Casemiro's been class. Apparently today, Mazza, from Ornstein, I think it was, they're extending Harry Maguire and Manu. Take only what you need from it. Oh, we won't pay him. We will not be paying we will not be paying Casemiro, mate. Yeah, we will not be paying Casemiro. Mate, Granit Xhaka's only on 100 grand a week. Like, Granit Xhaka's on 100 grand a week. That man could get more than that anywhere. We are not the type of team to be paying that. Did you see our financial results the other day? Oh, you'll be taking a wage deduction, but it'll not be anywhere near 100 grand a week, mate. He doesn't even fit our what we're trying to do as well. Dynamite's already got a class main event. Is that Kenny and Swerve Strickland? Like, it'll be interesting to see what happens at United. Really interesting. So I've seen Gamarez, Baleba getting linked. I've seen Newcastle going back in for Elliot Anderson. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. I don't know how that's going to work, though. It's going to be interesting. Well, to be honest, right, the World Cup. Yeah, the thing is, though, the World Cup's going to shake it up a little bit because do these teams get the deals done before the World Cup or get them done after? Because if, for instance, if argument's sake, England win the England win the World Cup, right? Argument's sake. Elliot Anderson is the shining light in that team. His price has gone from 60, like depending if Forest get relegated, you could probably grab him for about 40 to 50 million quid, right? Because he's not playing in the Championship. 60 at a push. However, if England win the World Cup and he's a shining light in that team, you've now got a superstar, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I would do. That's what I would do. I would get players before the World Cup because if they have superstar breakout years, oh, mate. Good luck. Yeah, like, I like how you do business, though. You get it done early, and there's no, like, apologies about it. Like, we're going for this player, we're going for that player, going for this player. And it gets done. There and then. That's what I like about it. Bap, bap, bap. Yeah, you have to be careful with that, especially these days, mate. You'll get done with that. Yeah, you could potentially get done with stuff like that. You think you should go for Tonali instead? I mean, Tonali gives you the legs that you've been severely missing. But you also need to be careful not to sign too many midfielders so that Kobe Minu gets thrown out. You know? Paid reasonable price for everyone this season, yeah. Because the longer it drags on, mate. I mean, look at Newcastle. Everyone knew they had money because of the Isaac deal. And they got rinsed for fucking Vissa. Because there's no way anyone can tell me Vissa's a £55 million striker in this league. You just packed Tonali. Nice, mate. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I like Baltimore. I think he's good, mate. I don't think 70 million quid was it? Or 80 million quid, whatever it was. The fact he's playing in midfield to accommodate Anthony Gordon as well is absolutely crazy. It's fucking crazy to me, that. I don't understand it, but it is what it is. Like, he's playing in midfield to accommodate Anthony Gordon. I don't get it, but that's just me. Yeah, Baltimore wasn't that expensive until Bayern came across, yeah. The problem Newcastle had, right, and I've said this before, the problem Newcastle had is they were trying to buy players that the top teams were trying to buy too. Like João Pedro, for instance, Ekatike. Their strong suit, their strong thing that they had early on was buying players around Europe that no one was really in for. Like, they knew about them, but they weren't really going for them. And then they were signing them, like Gamarez was 35 million quid, Botman was 35. A few players that they were getting in for, they were reasonable prices. They were getting in there, getting the deals done early, and then running away. That's what you got to do. You can't compete with these big teams like that. It's not going to happen. Not gonna happen. I don't care how big people think the team is. You were linked with them, yeah. Yeah, I was building more packs, chat. But yeah, you wanted Voldemort before Barry Key. Oh, right. To be honest, mate, Voldemort is. I'm not saying he's the same type of player as Bobby Firmino. I fucking love Bobby Firmino, right? But in the sense of link up play, that's what he's like. He's there to connect like the middle to the wingers. He's an old school attacker, is Voldemort. He's very good technically as well with his feet and that. Very good. Very, very good. For a big man anyway, he can dribble. So he's just not quick. The only thing against him is his pace. He proved early in the season how good he was. He's excellent in the air. Obviously, as we found out the Stadium of Light, but yeah, Everton fan, mate, yeah. Most of your family support Everton. So are you the glory supporter then, supporting United, or is that what happened there? Ba, 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 ba. Breaking news: Mbappe has recovered from his injury and will play against Atletico Madrid. Cold. Yeah. Well, to be honest, Man United would have been successful when you were growing up, though. No, it was just at the back end of the fall off when you were Millwall, Arsenal. So when, so what year did you decide to be a Man United fan? Well, yeah, you had obviously you've got Manchester covered there. You've got Liverpool covered there. Well, yeah, you've got London, Merseyside, and Manchester covered there. You're all right, mate. No northeast teams. Livid. As long as you can remember. How old are you now, Mazza? It's only for research purposes, so I can fucking figure out times and that. 25. Yeah, so that would make sense because Man United were, yeah, Man United was still successful at that point. Yeah, Man City had just been bold. Yeah, yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense because 25, 2001. Yeah, so I mean, Man City were bought when you were what 8? Yeah. Man City got bought when you were about 8. Yeah, makes sense being Man United because Liverpool weren't doing toffee at that point, so. Get someone to support Middlesbrough. Fucking hell, I wouldn't wish that on anybody, mate. Bit harsh, that. Bit harsh, that. Under the weight of living. City had Robinho, yeah. Yeah. Mate, they done him over dirty, you know. I know he's a bastard anyway, because of what he did in, like, his actual, like, personal life. For those who don't know, Robinho assaulted a woman. But yeah, they had told Robinho that he was going to Manchester. He assumed it was United, and it wasn't. It was City, and he signed for City. And his fucking agent done him over. His agent done him over big time. Yeah, he just assumed he was going United. His agent went there to sign this. Because in his press conference, I mean, you might still be able to find it. He went, "Oh, it's so nice to be here in Manchester." He genuinely thought he was signing for United. Yeah. Well, because wasn't Mark Hughes the manager at the time as well? He's a massive Man United legend. He's been told he's going to Manchester. He's met with Mark Hughes. He's obviously beaming. He had to play with players like Joe. Fucking hell. Then they got Adebayor in, I think. Elano. Baller. Then I was still in Petrov for a little while. Gareth Barry played. Milner played. Yeah. The thing is, though, mate, like, a lot of people will blame Man City for how the game is these days. I blame Chelsea. They weren't a successful team up until that point. They were a very average, very mid-table team until they got bought. Absolutely Chelsea's fault, mate. Abramovich was throwing that fucking checkbook about. Because back then there was no regulations. You can spend what you want. Oh yeah, they did, mate. Yeah, they did. How are we doing, average gamer, mate? You good? Mate, I remember watching Chelsea one week. They had a very average team. The following week, they had Drogba, Malouda. Mate, they had, like, they'd spent, like, fucking millions. It was mental to watch. They did have Mateus Kessman, Makaleli, yeah. They had Sen. They had a fella called Adrian Mutu. He got suspended. Adrian Mutu got suspended for 3 years, I think 3 or 4 years, because he took coke, and he tested positive for coke, and they suspended him. So they had to go and get another striker. I believe that was Didier Drogba. He was a ball. Yeah, yeah, he drug addict. Yeah. Just getting ready for Sunday. How are the lads? Mate, I'm looking forward to that game. You know, nervous, but I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, mate. They would never have signed Drogba if Mutu wasn't a sniffing Stratton. You know what I mean? It's going to be a great game, average, mate. Yeah. Now you employ Liam Delap. Yep. True. Don't you still employ fucking Nicholas Jackson? Oh no, I like Jackson. Did you see his red card the other day? Passion, that mate. Yeah, Mudrick was gone for PEDs. Yeah, Here, Chad, here's something for you, right? Here's a little talking point. Do you think Mohamed Salah was on PEDs? Genuine question. Genuine question. I mean, like, the only reason I'm asking, right, is can anybody else explain to me what the fuck's going on with Salah? I was sitting watching the Fenerbahce Liverpool game the other day, and I turned to my brother and went, "Do you think fucking Salah's been on PEDs?" And he just laughed. Because how else do you describe what's happening to Salah at the minute? Like, what's going on there? It's a genuine concern of mine. Probably gave up. Yeah, could have. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. 89 centimeter, 3 playstyle Evo. Who's fitting for you? Probably Diarra, mate. Probably Diarra, I'll be honest. How do you go from being one of the best players, if not the best player in the world, carrying a team to a Premier League title, to not even being able to carry the ball 10 yards? How does that happen? Like, it baffles the piss out of me, mate. See, he didn't see a future with Liverpool. Yeah. To be honest, mate, like, they should have let him go. But at the time, right, how can you let a player like that go when he's done so well for the club and carried it as far as he has? Imagine he then went on to another team and cooked with another team. They would look stupid, wouldn't they? It's catch-22, isn't it? That tunnel photo. That's how I felt. That's how I felt about the time we had Derby. I think a lot of you boys were in the stream at the time, and I said, like, look, we've won that. We won the first game. Now we want Stadium of Light. I said we'd won that game. You know which one I mean? I've seen the tunnel photo, but I can't remember which one it is. I've definitely seen it before. Hey, Liam, mate, how are we doing? If you're watching on short form, Liam, mate, feel free to jump into the long form on YouTube. There, if you're watching in the vertical, you can jump into the horizontal. I stream on both in both styles, mate. So if you want to see a bigger screen, feel free to jump over to that. Yeah, I'm fantastic, thanks, mate. I am good. I'm good. No worries, mate. I'll check out. I'm gonna go to the toilet in a second. I've drank so much water. I think I've drank like 9 bottles of water today. No worries, Liam. No worries, mate. Timo Werner is the greatest ever German footballer ever. Prove me wrong. Well, Kai Havertz is better than Timo Werner, so. Um, Tony Cruz, Philip Lahm, Mateus, Mario Gomez, Mesut Ozil. Just to name a few. Schweinsteiger, Ballack, Torsten Frings. You might have to Google that one. I know it was a joke, mate. I know. I was just listening. It was a good little game for me, that, you know. It was a good little game, that. Cheers, mate. I enjoyed that one. Level 1, yeah. The more active you are in chat, Liam, mate. Thomas Hitzelsberger. Yeah, Thomas Hitzelsberger. He played for Aston Villa. Ball knowledge from you. Yeah, level 1 just means you've hit level 1 in the chat, mate. The more active you are in chat, the higher levels you go. Beast for Villa he was. Didn't he play with Stilian Petrov, that one? Before Stilian had to take time off. I thought he did, mate. Oh, go on. Any chance? Right mid? Oh, mate. How long we got left? 20 minutes? Bilionetov. Oh, mate. I remember that name. I remember that name. But I couldn't tell you what team he played for. He was at Everton. Yeah, it was Everton, Gibbo. It was. Look at you with your fucking ball knowledge, mate. Go on, lad. It reminds me of Pavlyuchenko. Played for Spurs. Played for Reading. It's what I'm on about with football nowadays, man. Like, football these days is too rigid. Roman Pav, yeah, mate, he was so good. Like, there was oh mate, 1 second, chat. There's another Everton striker. He played for Nikita Jelavic. Played for Hull. Was it Hull? And then he went Everton. Baller, fucking baller, mate. Johan Elmander. We had if you remember, we had the highlights on the other day. Fucking hell, mate. Johan Elmander. Football nowadays is too rigid in the sense of like the players have to play in a certain style, a certain formation, and mate, it's so fucking boring. Like, I feel like it's over ref. Lassina Traore. 1 second. Oh, I was gonna try and guess. He was 6'7". Yeah. Wasn't he just after Duncan Ferguson and who else was it? Because Tim Cahill played up front sometimes, and they had another striker. Wasn't that around the Nias time when they had Nias? Niassa or something like that. He came from some Russian team. It'll have been fucking Spartak Moscow, mate, or Lokomotiv, one of the two, or CSKA. Janino, mate, baller. Played for Borough, that one, yeah. He's rumoured to be in this game this year. He's rumoured to be in this game, Janino. That's a different one. Oh, right. Like, like, in, like, say, 20 years, right? People aren't going to pick out Jacob Murphy's name, are they? Like, I feel like former Premier League ballers is gone. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing anymore. Like Morton Gams Pedersen, who played for fucking Blackburn Rovers. Two guy. That Blackburn Rovers team was so fucking good, mate. They had some ballers in that team. Yeah, they haven't got the Swaz anymore. Hatem Ben Arfa. Adel Tarab. Like, fella called Abu Diaby played for Arsenal. Was an absolute monster until he got hurt at the Stadium of Light. Kevin for Fulham and Estevao, yeah. Defoe, mate. The fact that Jermaine Defoe doesn't have a hero card on this game fucking is painful. By the way, but Peter Crouch does. Like, are we all right? I like Crouchy, but Defoe's an absolute baller. Defoe did it for Sunderland, West Ham, Spurs, Portsmouth. He might have done it for somebody else as well. Like, he was an absolute Premier League baller. Hey, Carol, how we doing, mate? Welcome in. Up to Sunderland. Defoe was like, mate, even given his size, he was so strong. Like, Defoe was so good. So good. He's so powerful for his size as well. Oh, here we go. This is just a normal hero chat. Cam, Dutch, Dirkout, yeah. Even Kaut, for instance, he was very good. Very good Dirkout. 1 second, chat. I need to refill my bottle. Not refill, but get another bottle. Sorry. Casemiro. I need to get another bottle of water. Let's see. 2 seconds. Ooh. Going just to feel safe. Ugh. $10, chat. 10 minutes. Do 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 do. Um. Ba, 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 ba. Come on. I need 83s and 84s to finish daily content. Now that's a trend. We're getting a Ryan Cherky and a Baby Cruyff SBC tonight, so that should be limbs. Come on, mate. Spanish goalkeeper. Provisions expire today. Do you think they'll be back or walk out? Remember Matty Taylor? Yeah, played for Portsmouth. Played for Portsmouth, yeah. He was class, mate. Played for Bolton as well, didn't he? That would be class. I'd enjoy that, mate, yeah. Yeah, he played in the lower leagues, yeah. Mate, I was watching football when Coventry were in the Premier League last time. Darren Huckabee and the boys. Craig Bellamy. Been watching football for a very long time. Yeah. Yeah, Tommins, yeah. What promo's it today? It's Answer the Call, mate. It's basically a live promo. If they get called up to the World Cup, they get +1 or something like that, I think. They get an extra play style. Huddersfield. It could have been Huddersfield, yeah. That could have been Huddersfield. When Leon were basically PSG. Was that, can you remember Golazio? Where they used to go over all the Italian football? With that bald fella? I mean, I used to watch fucking Golazio all the time. And they had Gabriella Batistuta on for fucking Fiorentina. What a player. What a player. What a fucking player. Hey, how we doing, Jacob, mate? You good? How we doing, mate? Just got a foot surgery, yeah. Well, hopefully you're well, mate. Oh, I wouldn't recommend doing that, mate. I'd definitely be resting up after that. I wouldn't be going to the pub. You work in a school, oh yeah. Fucking, mate, R9 is absolutely clear. R9 is absolutely mental. To be honest, Jacob, mate, it could be anything, because obviously you've got injuries, we've got injuries, but it depends how your players react to what happened midweek. You know what I mean? Oh, mate, a fit R9 in modern football, he'd be the best player in the world. Easily. Easily. Yeah, I mean, we've got a lot of important players back, but we're still missing a few, but yeah, we've got more back than you do, I think. I need an inform. It just depends how you react to what happened midweek, you know? Well, it'll be interesting to see what happens, mate, because I was saying this earlier, right? Like, it's going to be a tough game. It's either you're going to come out and batter us for what happened midweek, or it's going to continue on from midweek, and it's going to be a difficult game for you. One of the two. I'd take a draw. I'll be honest. I'd take a draw. You're convinced they took promos out of the game 10 minutes ago. You might be right, mate. You might be right. Who you gonna find? You won't take anything else but a win. So are you seeing Eddie Howe out if you lose? So you get out the Champions League. If you go out the Champions League and lose to Sunderland in the same week, are you seeing Eddie Howe out, or is that right, Mazzy? Yeah. I'm just trying to gauge what people are saying about like, yeah. The thing is though, I think given how the Saudis are, mate, they're not very patient. And the only thing I think was saving Eddie Howe's job was the fact that he was in Champions League. I think going out the Champions League, and then if you lose to Sunderland, I think because then we would then go above you again. I don't see them continuing on with them. I'll be honest, because all the money they spent this summer as well. Because I can't like they want like so your owners want to be the best team in the world, right? Finishing bottom half of the table isn't going to suit them at all, at all. You know, so So what is what? Hey, how we doing, Wheatley, mate? You good? Yeah, I mean that could have been Tyndall, that could have been anything, mate. You know what we saying, career mode? What we saying? 500k for the Evo. Gives icon chem though. You feeling more confident by the day? Go on, lad. If you don't get at least conference, yeah, I think to be honest, mate, I don't think you'll get European football. I think you'll lose like 5 major players. I think you lose at least four players. I think purely because European football is massive to players now, and they can talk about as much loyalty as they want. When it comes down to it, mate, I don't think them players have as much loyalty as they say they do. What are we saying then, chat? What about that card? You like it or? I would say Bruno goes to United as well, Jacob. I know you don't want to hear it, but if you don't get any European football, I don't care how much he says he's a Newcastle fan or whatever. I think he goes anyway. Genuinely, there's no loyalty left in football, mate. I promise you that. No, I know that, Jacob, but I'm saying though, if Man United come in, drop a bid, I do think he leaves. Right, chat. With this new national captain Evo, it's 500,000 coins, 1,500 points. Diarra will get Incisive Plus, Power Shot Plus, Anticipate, and Finesse Shot. And so he'll look like this. That is a mental card. That is a mental card. Barge. There we go. Nice little clippity clip. Oh, you know, City. Apparently, City are going for Tonali and Tino. Man United are going for Bruno. Apparently, anyway. That's what press are saying. I'll do that Evo, 100%. Not right now, but I'll do that Evo. Right, what other content do we have? Just a daily refresh of the other ones we have. Any new player SBCs? Bernardo Silva we need to do as well at some point. Cambiasso we need to get there. Ryan Cherky. Right. Needs a finesse shot there. Apart from finesse shot, it's the only thing he's missing really. Which is a bit weird on a Cherky because he's known for finesse shots, but yeah, the Evo is 500k Mazza. 500k or 1,500 points. And it gives icon chem. Provisions upgrade to 6. Oh my god. And we have Johan Cruyff. Very, very good card. He might be a little outdated right now, but there's probably going to be an Evo you can put him in. To be honest, that doesn't look too expensive. Doesn't look too expensive. Yeah, Mazda it is, yeah. No, but to be honest though, Jacob, right? If you don't get European football, you are powerless in stopping those players from leaving. Res could be going up. What, like major? Right, so an upgrade. So I'll see what we get there. Then we get answer the call guarantee, while we still have the other guarantees as well. Craft and upgrade 2. That came out yesterday. We have an 85 plus player pick, and that looks like they've put 6 onto the provisions upgrade as well. I'll get into some packs then. No, I know that, Jacob, but what I'm saying is though, is if people are coming in for your players, there's only so many times you can tell them no before you have to sell them at a certain price, right? You'll get a lot of money this summer because of players leaving. That's what I'm saying. If City, Arsenal, Liverpool, United, Chelsea start coming in for your players, mate, you're powerless to stop them going anywhere. Because eventually they'll hit the price you want. All right, foot birthday team 1. Any chance? Right wing, Japanese. We'll skip that. We don't want that card. It's just fodder. Right. Max, is that... I thought it was going to be Joe Linton there. You'd be surprised, Jacob, mate. You'd be surprised. And I don't think Bruno will go for that much. I'm not saying he's not worth that, but I don't think he'll go for that. Striker, French. Right. These packs are good for fodder, I guess. Good for fodder. I'll check what you sent as well, Sonic, in a bit, alright, mate? Right, Max 89. Any chance? CDM, America. Oh my god. No, I know you set the price. I'm well aware of how it works, mate. Right, 83 times 14, centre mid, Spanish, Pedri, and a Man City. Is that Rodri or will that be Haaland? Rodri. Good fodder. Yeah, I saw that. I'm just about to do those, Jacob, mate. I'm just about to do those. I'm going to fill up the duplicate storage with these, and then we'll get on the 85 pluses. If anyone's got any share plays, by the way, feel free. Is that right, Lorcan? Yeah. Fucking hell. Um, I appreciate the share play, mate. Cheers. Um, right, best of luck, mate. Best of luck. Oh my god, 50 play picks, chat. Just got 2 of the new promo, whatever it's called. You got 90 Haaland. Go on, lad. Best of luck, mate. How we doing, Lorca, mate? You good? You can get the core rate to a 95 or 96. Christ. Mate, I'll probably pack that Tenali, you know. It depends, mate, because I see them as two different players. I see them as two different players. Gonna bang out champs soon. Oh, Tyler Adams. It's not Tyler Adams at all. It's Shea Adams. Cold. Because I think they're two different players, though, aren't they, though, Jacob? Should I give Job Finesse? Well, if like I'll ask the chat, if your team was going to be buying a player out of Bruno Guimaraes and Tonali, who would you take, chat? Who would you take? If your team was going to buy one of them. Bruno? Bruno? Nick Pope? Fair play. Paz, how we doing, mate? How we doing, sir? Yeah, so it looks like people are taking Bruno, mate. Yeah, and Tonali gives you the legs that Bruno can't give you as well. How's it going? Very well, mate. You can take Pope. Fair play. Vinny, how we doing, mate? What are we talking about? Just basically, mate, like, who would you take if you were to buy, like, either Bruno Guimaraes or Tonali? Who would you buy if you're going to get one of them? Got to be Jacob Murphy, surely. You take Tonali, yeah. Tonali. I mean, he's younger. He gives you more legs, better presser. But I don't think he's as good as at passing than Bruno. I think Bruno gives you that bit extra. I think they've both got their upside. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I like them both. I think they're both very good. I think what one has, the other one lacks in both instances. Like I say, Tonali is very good at pressing, has the pace, gives you legs, all that type of stuff. He can run all game. Bruno can't do that, but at the same time, Tonali can't do what Bruno does. So I think they both have they've both got something that the other one doesn't have. So I think it just depends on what you want from that player. Joe Linton's the Terminator. Yeah. Funnily enough, if you can mix Tonali and Bruno Guimaraes with Joe Linton's pace, like a power and stuff like that, you'd make a perfect player. What, he's 6'2", he'd be quick, he could pass, mate. If you could put the talents of Joe Linton, of Guimaraes and Tonali into Joe Linton, what a player. What a fucking player. Joe Linton gets too much stick. I agree, but I also think, speak of the devil, but I also think, like, he doesn't help himself. You basically described Pogba. Pogba was never quick, though, no? Like, I'm talking, like, rapid. So, who you're talking about is Lewis Miley. Lewis Miley's not quick either. And he's also not as technically gifted as Gamarez is. Is there a new promo? Yes, mate. Yeah, there's a new promo. Yeah, I mean, he's not like, I'm not saying he's slow by any means, but he's not Tonali, like, is what I'm saying. What's it called? It's called Answer the Call. Not as painfully slow as he used to be. That is very true, Mr. Crits. That is very true. That new Evo's 500k. Yeah, looks class, doesn't it? So you're saying you're saying that Lewis Miley's passing is the same as Gamarez. I'm not quite sure you've watched Lewis Miley. Oh, here we go. 83 times 14. That's Kunde. And behind that is Torino. Sorry, chat, I've spoiled it for you. That's going to be Che Adams again. Whoever is saying that as an idiot, it's on TikTok, Mr. Crits. It's actually Pedersen. Oh, I don't doubt that Lewis Miley's unreal, mate. Lewis Miley's very good. Lewis Miley is very good. But he is not Bruno Guimaraes. Yeah, we get an extra 2 with the, yeah. You put Joe Linton in the birthday of Benito. What do you do? I don't know what you would do, mate. Age 7. If you put him in already, you can't take him out. You might find it hard to. And everybody else has left the room. You might feel. Just for this one to be better. He's unreal in the birthday of Benito. Why would you complain? I have no idea. I think it's because a lot of people are saying that that Joe Linton is better in this new Evo. I've seen that a few times on Twitter. Did you watch Barca versus Newcastle? I watched up until 5-2, mate, and then I left. That Decore looks nasty, doesn't it? If you and you didn't do the Vieira SBC, shit card according to SK. No inventive. Up the red and white. How we doing, mate? How we doing? Welcome in. No, you may seem fine alone. You're just sorry for yourself. I wanna be the one to help. I'm gonna jump back on my account, alright, mate? Because I've got a lot of stuff to do here. I've got a lot to do. I wanna be the one to help. Cheers for the share play, though, mate. Appreciate that. I'll check Sonic's share play. Did anyone see the Newcastle fan with FTM on his flag? I mean, that is... Gift UFC 25? Absolutely not, mate. Absolutely not. There was no please in there. It's the old game. Like, you've had a mare there, mate. You've had a mare. Bloke so stupid, he was even telling other fans they were wrong, yeah. Mental. I got it sent to me. I looked at it, I was like, yeah, of course. Of course. Okay, then you go and then leave then, mate. I don't care. So because I'm not gifting UFC 25, which is the old game, you're leaving. Fair, mate. Fuck off. Go somewhere else then. You know what I mean? Go and bore somebody else with your begging. Have fun, mate. Have fun. Tenali's 1.5. He'll be expensive, mate. He'll be expensive. I know, Logan. It's mental, innit? Vieira. Logan. Be boring and do Vieira. He's probably thought there that I was going to go, no, don't leave, don't leave. Yeah, fuck off, mate. I don't care. Your De Jong Evo looks cracked. Fair play, mate. If you guys want to put your Evos in the Discord, you can. I'll be checking them after stream, though, because we're quite close to the end of the stream right now. Right now, you're versing Nagawa, Bruno, and Shaka Evos on Rivals. That will happen, mate. That'll happen. That'll happen. Is that 4 new Evos at once? I don't know, mate. Did they drop 4 Evos or just 1? I have no idea what's going on, I'll be honest. I'm a content creator on this game and I have no fucking clue what's happening. Another walkout. Striker. Oh, mate. Got so much to do. Whoa. Right, let's see what we can get here. Answer the call guarantee. Not too shabby. You'll take that, mate. You'll take that for sure. That as well. That as well. Do those. Mate, there's so much to do. Was that a store pack or was that the was that a store pack SQ? Pack SBC. You completed Crouch. Go on, lad. You'll have to let me know how he is, mate. Dragging me underneath. He's good. Have you tried him out already? Yeah. Whoa. Oh. Well, that didn't work, did it? Um. For his size, he can pass. Fair play. Do, 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 do. Clear out the duplicate storage here. Alright, 1 of 3, 85 plus. We've got 3 of these. Any chance we get Millie Bright, Phil Foden, Rudiger? Take Millie Bright. Second one, Inform, Pajot, Claudia Payne. Take the Inform. Thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate that. Welcome in. And the third one, Inform, Gabrielle, Peeps. Take the Inform. Well, get that as a fucking. Thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate that. I don't even know what to do, I'll be honest. Theo. Well, Theo goes a new Evo, yeah. Yours does. Oh, because does he have centre mid? Yeah. Was it only one Evo released tonight? Because I'm seeing a tweet there saying that there's 3. There was 3. Right, I'll have to have a look. Because I only saw the 500k one. I'll have a look. No, yeah, like that. There's 4 or 5. Oh. I've got so much to do. National captain first. What? What's going on here then? So I can put these playstyles on after I've done this. So I do the national captain, then I can do this. Yeah, right. Euro mini trip. What's this then? All the pass and play styles. I mean, he's not a bad fullback, is he, chat? He have all these anyway, won't he? Surely. 1, 2, 3. Right, so he'll get Bruiser Plus. That's all he'll get. He'll get Bruiser Plus. So he'll get Bruiser Plus on that. Sound. I'll do that. I'm more than happy to do that. Ugh, I've got so many fucking Evos to do. Oh my god. Supercut. In the car, the radio. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'll do that. Cheers. Supercut of us. Right, so I don't have any players that fit that. It's a South American Pavida. Oh my god. He's already in an Evo, yeah, of course he is. I've got so much shit in my club. Um we're flying through that. Giovanni Reina. Oh my god. Sunderland P&P. Baller. Baller. Supercard. Have you got anything yet? No, not yet, Lucas, mate. Not yet. What about yourself? What about yourself, mate? Supercard of us. Supercard of us. Any chance? Just pack 91 yield is before 6. Hey, take that, mate. Take that. Great pull, that. Great pull. We do. We are trying to get one of them, but I don't know which one I'd even want, I'll be honest. One of the really good ones. You'd like Bellingham, yeah. To be honest, mate, that'd be a good pull. That'd be a very good pull. Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. I don't know how much more recycling I've got left in me for today, I'll be honest. What's your opinion on Derby County? To be honest, mate, I've not really seen much of them recently. Ignore the Theo one. What's your team like? I'll show you now. You missed an Evo out. No worries, mate. No worries. I'll show you the team now, mate. I've got two teams. I've got a Sunderland team, and I also have this team here is a team that I've like packed along the way. It's what people try and call the main team, but it isn't. You're fighting for a playoff spot in the championship. Go on, lad. Yeah, so that's the team that people try and call the main team, but it isn't. When this is obviously Diarra will be going to 93. We've got another Evo I can put Siddiqui in. Just need a few more Evos for the boys. And we'll be We'll be all right. I've got to go web app now, though. Unfortunately. So I'm going to go web app. So what I'll do is I'll put the team on the screen. Right, 1 second, chat, all right? 1 second. I'm going to run toilet and then we're going to do web app stuff. I'll check your evos when I come back, all right, Logan? I'll be 2 minutes, mate. You got the Rangers keeper. Go on, lad. That's all 91 plus. Oh my god, that'd be crazy. Yeah, if you want to put your evos in the Discord, you can do. You know I'm going to keep that headset off for a little while, you know. Fucking give me a headache. Hey, how we doing, Logan, mate? You alright? Um, do 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 do. You tempted? Oh, that Busquets is very good. Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. How's yourself? How's yourself, mate? Yeah, I'm gonna keep that headset off for a while. Fucking give me a headache. Yeah, it's not too bad that SK, you know. That's really good. Discord. Open this up. And check out the evos on here as well. Gila. Right, so yeah, check that out. Bad team there for that. I have to ignore the Theo Hernandez one. The right one, the right there one's there. No worries, mate. No worries. New Evos look insane. Yeah, they look very good. Get ready for your trip to Wembley on Sunday. Go on, lad. Which team do you support then, Logan, mate? Yeah, mate, those fucking Evos look absolutely immense. Especially with the press proven plus on that Vieira. He'll be fucking class, mate. He'll be a lightweight. Oh my god. Theo Hernandez was incisive intercept and rapid. Fair fucks. Fair play, mate. Fucking hell. You support Man City, Logan, yeah. Fair play, mate. Fair play. Oh, what am I doing? I need to go on the fucking web app. Do. Tequila. Um, but yeah, I'm going to be on the web app building more packs and picks at the minute. Well, not packs and picks, but packs. Because we can't do the picks until we've done the crafting. Tequila. Just sent you De Jong in the Discord. I'll have a look now, mate. Yes. Let's have a look at career modes there. Bruiser, intercept, anticipate. Sorry, intercept. Bruiser, intercept, and incisive. Fucking hell. Mate, a lot. Do you know what it is? A lot of these cards are fucking sick. De Jong, finesse shot, ping, picky, incisive, intercept. Fucking hell. Yeah. A lot of these cards are class. Fair fucking play. You'd have to join the Discord, Lucas. You'd have to do exclamation mark Discord and then join through the link. Double pivot, yeah. You have to let me know how that goes, mate. Yes, if you're on YouTube, mate, just type exclamation mark Discord and then the link should come up. Not by that one. I'm excited for the football this weekend. There's a lot of big games on. A lot of big games. I think it'd be a low scoring game, Sunderland Newcastle, you know. 1-0, 1-1. That thing. The only time the Newcastle Sunderland game's ever been high scoring is when we've won 3-0. Or obviously in the FA Cup when they won 3-0. It's never over like I think the highest of the scores like 2-1. It's always like 1-0, 1-1. It's it'll be an interesting game for sure. For fucking Uber Eats or Uber One, fucking trying to get me to book flights to go on holiday. You alright? Yeah, it does look sick, Danny. Yeah, looks very good, mate. Looks very, very good. This Evo's unreal. Who is it, Mazza? What are you doing on it? Nice team. Appreciate that, Liam, mate. Cheers, lad. Yeah, we're just building more packs on the web app, so I won't be too long. I shouldn't be anyway, like another 5-10 minutes. Yeah, you can do. There's also is that your main team? Yeah, it's my Sunderland team. Yeah, yeah. We've also got like another team where like I've packed cards along the way, mate. Um, but that's just like extra cards, you know, like team of the year, Pedri and that. I can, but at the minute, mate, I'm on the web app, so when I jump back on the console, I'll be able to show you. You're using Michael Owen for chem. Fair play. Do what you need to do, innit? Like, get him out. Back. You sent in squads, no worries, mate. I'll check in a second. Yeah, no worries. I'll do that now. Right, so check squads. To be honest, mate, it's not even a bad squad, you know. I like that. How's that Engamoa? Check yours now, Mazza. Oh. Did you see the other one below it? The he got a perfect round in Gauntlet earlier. Go on, lad. Did you see the other one that gives base playstyles as well, Mazza? It's like an addition to the fucking 500k Evo. Yeah. Hey, Dave, how are we doing, mate? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. The derby should be fun, mate. The derby should be fun. Might be worth putting points on. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, better than spending 500k. Better than spending 500k, mate. The amount of people who are just gonna fucking lump money on for that. Kudos is very good. I'm glad to hear it, mate. I'm glad you've got a card you like. You think it's going to be another own goal Sunderland win? To be honest, mate, I think it'll be a very tight game. It depends on obviously if Tonali's playing. I know for a fact Bruno Guimaraes is not playing. We did the silver SBC. Did you really, Elliot? Yeah, fair play, mate. Do you enjoy that card? You're a Newcastle fan, mate. It'll be a tough game. It'll be a really tough game. I was saying earlier, mate. It's one of those where it can go either way. You haven't really played with him yet. Fair play, mate. Elliot, with fair play. It's see the derby's one of those, isn't it? Where like, to be honest, I don't really want to comment on it too early because you're a Man United fan, Elliot. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Everyone's welcome in. To be fair, as long as they're not a knob, you're more than welcome. What do you think about this Evo? Have you sent it to Discord? You have. You can get another base play style. You can get another base play style there. What's your PS name? It's the same as the YouTube, Elliot, mate. Same as the YouTube. As it happens, mate, all my socials and all my platforms are exactly the same as the YouTube. So if you want to jump over to Twitch, if you want to stay on YouTube, feel free to do so. Clear that. That in. Anyone heard from Mez yet? You doing Diara? I will be. Yeah, I'll be doing Diara. It's usually about now he starts to stir online. Yeah, Diara's going at the Evo. Yeah. Bournemouth and Man United are about to kick off. Well, the teams are in for it, I think. Yeah, unless I wouldn't send the messages, mate. I blocked someone the other day for that. Hey Lucas, how we doing, mate? Um, do 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 do. Yeah, he couldn't have said in a share play or anything. You know what I mean? Just back the 89 striker, finesse and power shot. Oh dear me. Yeah, they must be dropping then. They must be dropping. He fits one, you know. Yeah, Elliot, stop messaging me on PlayStation, mate, or you will get blocked. I mean, if you already send like teams and stuff like that, but if you send like evos or you're sending teams, that's fine. But other messages like fucking like you could type in the chat, just I wouldn't be sending those. No, I know that, but if you look at your messages, look like all you had to send was the teammate. You know what I mean? Like that Simican's all right. Vinny in form, not bad. Could be improved in it in places, but yeah, it's not bad, mate. I mean, yeah, at least these cards are packable. At least these cards are packable. You know. Yeah, I'm buying the last team now, and then we'll get back on to doing some more packs. What are you talking about, Mohammed? What are you talking about? Can you open a pack? Yeah, when you like, you're gonna have to be patient, mate. There's so much to do. You hate it and you love it. Yeah, I'll be opening packs in a minute, mate. I'm buying the teams on the web app, so you're gonna have to be patient, mate. We've opened like in the last 5 hours. I think we've opened like 250 to 300 packs. So the evos from these new cups look kind of good. Glad to hear it. Gives me something to do later on. Right. There's a new promo. I know there is. We've been opening packs for the last hour for it. Um, Hakan's him was that Chanahoglu? Kalahoglu? Who cares? Either way, he's class. What team of the year have you got? Pedri, Russo, Jairzinho, Kunde. We got a few others as well. So obviously that's the Sunderland team that you saw on the screenshot when we were building packs on the web app. This is the other team. So the Sunderland team is the main team. This is just like what we've grinded or packed along the way. So not too bad, is it really? Not too bad at all. Is that your other account? No, this is my account. Like it's the same account. I've got a Sunderland Evo team, and I've also got that other team. I've only got one account. They brought back the 84 times 14, 83 times 14s. They also added two more. You can do the provisions twice, like two more times, Danny. So you can do them 6 times now. Yeah, the reason why they've done power shot is because I think they're testing how good it is. Oh yeah, Danny, you can, yeah. What you probably have to do, Danny, is go onto the web app and use the auto pack opener and then build league SBCs from that and other stuff like the fucking crafting upgrades and shit. Win 3 with only a 4-2-2 in the South American Cup. European Cup is win. To be honest with you, they should make the weekend league like that. They should make the weekend league with a different formation every week. That would be class. I'd play that on stream. If I could play weekend league and it was open to where everyone had to use the same formation, I'd play that on stream. I'd play that on stream. I think that'd be fucking class. Imagine if everyone had to play 3-3-4-1-2, or everyone had to play 4-3-2-1 or whatever. You had 81, fucking hell. Fair play. You've been sending them then, yeah? Yeah, they need to bring more like more stuff into the game where like you've got to change your formation or whatever. Because it's all fucking boring. I know I play 4-4-1-1, but fuck me. Like it's only because my Sunderland team fits it. Do you do? I don't upgrade teams, mate. No, no, I don't. To be honest, mate, this game is really easy to upgrade your team. There's something called Premium Mixed League upgrades, right? And it's so easy. Like I've got what 2.6, 2.7 million coins, and I spent 1.1 million earlier on store packs, and I'm still rich. So, yeah, Danny's stocking up for FIFA 27, mate. He's going to get a hell of a start on 27. Just DC the squad battles. Well, the servers look like they're going down, mate. So cold. I think he's doing the Fabregas he's got. Fabregas. A baller, to be fair. He wears a magic hat. To be honest, by the time team of the season comes around, we'll probably be back up to 4 million coins. So I'll just open packs until my dupe storage is full. Oh, mate. Hey, MC, how we doing, mate? He's doing what, Sonic? Tottenham are doing terrible. They are, mate. Yeah. Is he just copying his message into different fucking channels? Where is he, little bastard? Come here. Um, um, do you know if R7? Who's R7, mate? Ronaldo. Yeah, it's CR7. I didn't. I have no idea who R7 was there. I was well confused. What I'm gonna do though is if that guy keeps fucking posting in multiple chats rather than just the one, I'm just gonna keep deleting his messages. What am I doing now? I think he's got the point now, Sonic. I think you got the point, mate. Still doing the grind. I do it every day, mate. Yeah, I do it every day. Every day. Oh, here we go. We've packed one shot. Come on. Calm. Right. Right. That baller. That baller. And yeah, fair. I'll take that. Press proven and law driven. Seems decent. Never heard of him. But I'll time the cunt out if he keeps going, I promise you. Can I play you after my game? No, mate, I don't play people. No. Yeah, I thought Ivan Tony had a card. Easy to pack. Yeah, they're all right. Yeah. Yeah, they're easier to pack than the last lot. Yeah, easy than for birthday, mate. Yeah, I've seen quite a lot today. Ba, 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 ba. Do you have icon swap tokens? Good shout, actually. Probably. Probably. I'll have a look now. Is he fucking stupid or is he actually fucking stupid? He's actually fucking dumb. Some people chat, some fucking people. Yeah, the icon swaps have expired and I've had tokens and I didn't use them. Hey, top corner, how we doing, mate? How we doing, good sir? Welcome in, welcome in. What's up? What's up, mate? I'm just chilling out. I'm chilling out. I'm not trying to chill out. We've got some fucking idiot in Messi's Discord who doesn't understand the difference between fucking Evos and FIFA talk, so big fucking gimp. Right, need 86's chat. Have we got any? Bow. Oh, mate. We haven't got enough. Fuck. Um, how's your day been on the top corner, mate? How's your day been? Have you packed any of these cards yet? They seem to be dropping quite frequently, actually, so. Who has a good Evo path for this Cruyff? Um, I'm assuming someone on Twitter does, mate. Nah, your looks sucks, DME. Sorry to hear that, mate. Any good cards, or is it still shit? There's some alright cards, Kai. There's some alright cards, mate. Um, the drop rate's up as well, so. What do you mean is it still shit? Like, did you not like Foot Birthday? Hey, Clutch, mate, how we doing, mate? How we doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. Good you? Yeah, I'm not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Chilling out, opening packs, picks. Yeah, to be honest, mate, that's what I felt about it. Like, Foot Birthday is class. I really enjoy Foot Birthday. Really enjoy Foot Birthday. The fact that you can customize the cards made them so much better. But the problem is now that if it's not a foot birthday and it's not like customized to what you want. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was the thing, innit? Like, if you've got all the like the play styles that you want, then it is a bit difficult, isn't it, to get another card that's better. That is the issue. Your best foot birthday pack was Bastoni and Laurenti. Still pretty good, them two though, mate. Still pretty good. I wouldn't. Yeah, yeah, you can, Danny. Yeah, the Evo stuff for the foot birthday cards doesn't go away at the end of September. It's there until the new one comes out. So that's sick. Otherwise, you'd have a load of pointless cards, wouldn't you? You know what I mean? SK just wants to see the world burn, chat. That's what he wants. Just wants to see the world burn. Oh, fuck. No, no, I'm not going to ban him. To be honest, mate, it's just, I don't know. Is that Rio good? I haven't done that card, mate, I'll be honest. I haven't done that card. Yeah, mate, that Bernardo Silva's class. He's so agile. Is he really, Kai? Yeah. Fair play. Luis Diaz sitting on the bench now. Dear me. Must be good then. Right, Max 89. Any chance? Striker. Wheels. Who the Kiefer Moore? Oh, Kiefer Moore. What a baller. He helped us out in the playoff final when he played for Sheffield United. Right. Another Max 89. Centre back. American. League on. Oh my god. To lose. No idea. He's got Rocket and Raccoon Plus though. We'll take that chat. Mackenzie. Oh my god. He's got Raccoon Plus chat. Yeah, the promo's been out for the last hour and 15 minutes, mate. Yeah. We haven't had any big pulls yet, mate. No. No really big pulls. Not yet. Are you still arguing with that guy, Sonic? Oh. Hey, have a good one, top corner. I would just leave him, Sonic. He's obviously a fucking idiot. I'll just leave him. Then obviously, they see that other people are getting involved now. Your team's good, yeah. Nice, mate. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, well, Cheese has got him now, so I can minimize that screen. Cheese will deal with him. If I need to ban him, I'll just time him out and then speak to Mez later. I don't know. I don't understand what's difficult about what I explained. Though it's not like I'm not asking him to jump through hoops with no legs. You know what I mean? You got lucky and packed Pogba first hour last promo. Oh, fair play. Fucking fair play, mate. That's class. Um, I think to be honest, I think I'm fucking stuck here. Because I don't want to put you boys through fucking watching me build another run. So, that's probably going to be me for the day, chat. It's been a fun one. If you are new on any platform, make sure you do drop a follow or a subscription or whatever it is on that platform that you're on. And I will catch you boys tomorrow. Stream will be about 2 o'clock tomorrow because I've got to wait for shopping. It's between 1 and 2. So whenever the shopping's being delivered, I will go live. TikTok, thank you very much for today. It's been an absolute fucking pleasure as always. I'll catch you boys tomorrow. Bye bye now. Anyone live, chat? Anyone live? And music. RK is live. Oh my god. Get a raid RK. What a fucking glorious Friday this is. Check. Yeah, RK is live. Is RK doing weekend league? Channel. I don't know who they are. Elliot. No, I've seen a lot of people talking about them, but I don't watch their content. It's not aimed for me, I don't think. Devon and Dylan, no idea. No idea, mate. Not my type of thing, I don't think. Right, boys. I'll catch you boys tomorrow afternoon. I'll catch you boys tomorrow, right? Bye-bye now.